Hi, everybody. We're live. You know what's even better than that? See this little girl right there?
Oh, no.
See her? See her? Everybody say hi to Digger, who is on her first live stream on her own channel. Now, here's the thing. Digger and I didn't really get a chit chat about this, but we did get to kind of go into the fact that some people are very greedy, and when they're guests on other people's show, they want some of the money that comes in, and how asinine that really is in life. So she agreed, no, that's not what she's expecting. If I were to have been monetized, which guess what? I'm friggin' not. Those who think they are in control of the world are like, fuck you, bitch. We're going to make sure your ass never gets monetized. Come on, babies. I don't give a shit. Lick me where I... It's the Shet show, okay? So here's the thing. Go ahead and go over and like and subscribe to our gal, Digger. Why? Because Digger has absolutely promised that if she gets up to 100,000 subs, she's going to do a booby dance.
It was meant to be. If I never put a video on, no one would ever subscribe. That was my perspective.
Yeah, no.
That was the plan.
You thought your channel was never going to have a video. And I'm like, oh no, we're going to speed this shit up.
So
100,000 in 10 years, we're going to get that dance from me. Yes. Okay. I'm just going to say in 10 years, because we're figuring, she can get a 10,000 a year, right? It's Digger, for God's sake. It's not like she's Shenigram. She is Digger. She's going to get some subs. Get your butt over there. Run fast. I'm an idiot. Look at this. Look, wait. Hold on, I'm an idiot. Let me do this because, I don't know what I'm doing. This is the whole thing about the shit show. I start shit, folks. I started this shit. She was like, wait, what? We had less than 3 minutes for her to understand this was going to happen. Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to tell you right now, go over and subscribe to Digger.
Dazzler.
Okay,
this is you.
I don't know how to pin anything in the lovely little chat thing, and all of a sudden I don't even know if we're live. I don't know what I'm doing.
We must be live.
We should be live. Does it say that we're live? I don't know.
I can click on your screen too, right?
Who am I in? I'm on one of our
You're
things.
Live. Yes.
But I'm all of a sudden
live.
like listening to us on yours.
No.
I didn't want to be in yours. I wanted to be in mine. And
there we go.
The dog is like, I'm getting run over. What the heck is happening? So just hang on. This shit show is going to take off. It's going to be good. Somewhere or another, I'm going to shut up my own voice in my ear. Oh, thank God. I finally shut up. Shut me up is not easy, folks. What were you saying, sweetheart?
So now the chat that I see on the side here, that's your and my
both
live
of us.
Chats?
Yes. Okay. And that lovely little toggle will let you go ahead and Ghost, if you're around, make sure to keep letting people know about this. Hey there. Hey, Fast Group. Hey, Fast. I didn't have time to eat yet. I'm just going to say, okay, I have not had time to eat. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please forgive me. Where's our StreamYard? I'm not even over on the chat screen. I'm all over the friggin' place. So anyway, again, everybody, I'm an idiot. This is where I could have done it. I seriously went all the way over to her frigging page and listened to me talk to myself in my ear, forgetting that we have a chat and that we can post as all of us or that we can just post as ourselves. So, sweetheart, awesome. I want you to notice that you can post as me or you can post as just you. Okay?
I'm just gonna say
where it says all, just do the drop down and pick you. Boom, bingo. Because I just posted as both of us. So there it is. There's a link to Digger's thing. Get your butt over to her thing, sub and like. And in the meantime, listen, I'm just gonna say, I'm not the queen of drama. I'm the queen of ending drama. So if there is any rudeness or drama in my chat and I don't like it, you know what's the advantage of me is I don't have a problem like your Grammy would do, calling you out and telling you to behave your ass. Okay. I was just over in Mighty's chat, had a known problem in there. I could see that said known problem. Had stepped over my comfort zone. I am well over 60 years old, folks. This is not a fucking game for me. I am old, and there's certain things that I just go, hey, this is really fun. Let's do it. And then there's certain things that I'm like, no, this is drama, and I'm going to stop it. And if you don't stop it, notice this thing has not shut up in like the last 4 hours. Ask Mighty and or Digger and or Fast Group and or Cool Frog, anybody who's been around. This shit has been, I had to actually mute so that y'all could hear Mighty and Fast Group. Okay. So I am just saying, if you're not listening to me, and when I tell you kindly, and yes, doing it in chat later is the most kind way that I can do it. I will call you out, and I'm sorry, because I am just going to be your internet Grammy that says bad behavior, bad boo, bad boo. Oh, please tell me my dog is not around me.
Nope.
Okay. Because see, I have a dog that if I go, he knows he's in trouble. Okay. Now, I do not smack my dog. There is only 3 times that he has actually let me connect with him, and I never meant to. Hi, boo-boo.
There he is.
He's like, did I do something? He heard that sound.
Wait a minute. What's going on?
I have taken my shoe that he has chewed outside, and I have hit it against my retaining wall while he was all the way across the yard yelping. And I would hit it, and he would yelp. And I would hit it, and he would yelp. Why? Because this thing was going, and he knew he was in trouble. So I'm just going to say, where's my freaking glasses? I'm just going to say, don't do that. Be nice to my guests. Be nice to each other in chat. You're over at your Grammy's house when you come here. Remember that. There's a lot of topics that we can talk. We can speak with passion, but you know what? We're also going to do it. My passion may not sound like there's respect in it, but it's just that I'm very passionate, and it is my respect until you don't deserve my respect. And the day you don't deserve my respect is going to be the day I'm going to tell you boobered. Now, we have the lovely Canadian over here who's going to sit there and go,
I'm going to do a disclaimer.
But Grammy
I don't do it.
Right. Grammy is mad, and I don't know what to say or do.
I don't know who, what, when, where, why, any drama on the internet at all ever. I purposely stay out of everything, and I am friends with everyone.
That's it.
I just prefer it that way.
We got Switzerland to the left of me.
I am Switzerland. Okay? You need someone to listen to. I will listen. I will not get involved.
Right. And
I would rather not listen if you can find anyone else.
And the Reamer. Take your pick. And if there was some freaking shit there, I am so sorry, folks. But anyway, I just want you to know, hi, everybody. Thanks for coming into our chat. We love it.
Hello.
Like Switzerland over here, okay? Because this is her first live stream ever on her channel. And she didn't even have anything to say or do about it. She just followed my instructions, and she had less than 3 minutes to follow my instructions. I'm like, we go live in 3, do this, do this, do this. Do you see that? And she's like, yeah, okay, well, no, it says zeros. And I'm like, that's not right. Let's fix it. Go over and edit the time live, because today StreamYard screwed up the YouTube live. And then it didn't fix it on she's over there. Yeah. It didn't fix it on hers. And so she was seeing that we were already supposed to be live. And I'm like, no, I fixed it. I edited it. I got it on mine. It's fixed. So now then let's go to your channel, because I had to hook her up with her channel. She hooked it up. Then I'm like, no, not then. And I was able to go and edit, and we got it in the last 3 minutes from the beginning to the end, just in time. And all of a sudden it showed she was live. And can I go look at it? Can I go look at it?
Oh, yep, good Lord.
She is live on her channel. Have you muted us and gone and looked at your own channel yet?
I opened it and then I put it in a smaller screen. Apparently my Edge updated this morning and I can now do split screen, but I have no idea how that works because I don't know computers at all.
We'll work on all kinds of fun
stuff. For now, this is what I got.
That's it. We're going to work on all kinds of fun stuff. So anyway, my son over here that I was annoying with while he was doing his own stream, if he comes online or comes on our stream, which he has total rights to do, and completely take over, he has total rights to do that. He made a mistake and he said, okay, Mom, you can come on and you can talk. And well, then it's like, you might as well just go spend an hour with the kids because this thing started, it did not stop. And that's where we went with it. And then he's telling me that we're late and gay. We weren't late. We weren't late. It said 2:30. Oh, no.
I have no idea.
It was supposed to say 2:30. So if it said something else, I don't understand it because it was supposed to say 2:30. Mighty. No, that was her.
Like
that was her. She responded. See, watch. I can prove it. See, she responded as herself. So that was her. You know that I'm not that nice. Anyway, Cool Frog's like good vibes. We're here all for the good vibes and the fun stuff. Anyway, Squabob's like, hey, Digger Do-Do. I know, Do-Do. Digger Do-Do. Digger Do-Do. That's how I think that was. Cool Frog's like, that is why I'm subbed. God only knows, Cool Frog, why you really came over and subbed to me. One of these days you're going to go, oh, why did I do that? And now Mighty's like going to give us some play-by-plays on the whole field thing. Every few minutes he's going to check in. He's going to let us know who's where located and what the score is. So right now we got the Lions are winning, the Detroit Lions, that is 10-3. I don't know who they're playing. Tough titty Digger. Dazzler. I'm just going to tell you, that's how I handle everybody. You know me, Dazzler. That's why I love you, because it just, there it is. Well,
that was
the tough titty. She was like, here's the Grammy's giving me that voice. I'm going to do what Grammy says. And okay. And here we are. Did you exhale yet?
I'll just say, I think I will split the faults is half mine and half yours, Dazzer. Okay, it's both our faults that we're in this situation now, but gosh darn it, I had no intention of ever putting a video up, so it was not supposed to happen.
I'm gonna try and get her.
That was never gonna happen because who's gonna sub to an empty channel?
I'm gonna try and get her to 1 or 2 videos a week, maybe 3 with game night.
Oh, good
She'll
Lord.
be on the same schedule as I am with the same. I'm going to try and teach her everything that Mighty has been a sweethearted son has taught me. And in the process of it, just watch her go, what the heck happened?
My man is not going to be happy. I spent too much time on the internet.
Well, but we're not going to change anything that we don't already change, right? So anyway, Darth is like, damn it. Yeah, Darth, we got to be, you might be Darth Hideous, but you know what? I'm Grandma Kick-Ass. Okay.
I like Dorothy. I really do.
Yeah, we're just going to say, damn it. That old bat's going to go off on everybody someday, right? And Squabob's like, subby sub. You just go right over there, everybody. We want to get this girl some subs. I want to make this a known thing across the internet so that this child has to be subbed up all over the place. And yeah, we're live. See, she's live on her first live. And we didn't even get like a little arm dance.
I had no idea.
Dance? There you go. She gets a little arm dance. We got a little arm dance. She's live. And I didn't have anything prepared for the live, for the Digger's first live. At some point, we're going to have to celebrate the fact that Digger's first live went today. Maybe there will be some Shenyisms and some Diggerisms that somebody can clip and we can use in a whole. I almost said the wrong word right now. Collage is what I was going for. Woo, that was a save. Yeah,
Digger has 2 kitty critters, actually.
Yeah, Digger does. And then Cool Frog's like, squab, and Fast's like, hey, Shinny. And again, Fast, I saw you earlier, and because I haven't ate, I've got this over here. If you don't know, we got Fast Group Foods, and he's in the chat, and he did a live today with Steve Gosney over on MightyMeat's channel. So it was with MightyMeat, Steve Gosney, and Fast Group Foods. Little bit of everything. This is part 2 of Mighty Stream, apparently now. Didn't mean to do that, but I haven't gotten a chance to eat, so I went ahead and I got some of this right here ready to chomp down on every now and then. So, with us, if you don't know, you're supposed to go ahead and grab your lunch, your dinner, whatever you call it, your supper, your dinner, whatever you call it, grab your snacks, your drinks, and just the crafts that you want to do, and do them. Mm-hmm. Just feed us things that we can talk to or talk about, and we're just here supposed to be like in the old days when the weekends came and your parents said, oh, for freak's sake, I need a break. And they took all the kids over to the grandparents to hang out for the weekend. Okay. Meanwhile, I now know that the parents were out getting shit-faced drunk. Okay. Because they were like, oh no, we think we're still kids. And then they would get shit-faced drunk and sleep all day long. So this is what this is for. Not to get shit-faced drunk, but y'all are my kiddos coming over to Grammy Graham's house to kick it, to behave, to be fun, to enjoy each other and us, and, do things that maybe you don't normally do on the regular, but you'd like to. And then Squabub's like, eat the taco. Honey, I don't have a taco. Dang, now you're going to make me want a taco. Fast Group, we need to talk about making tacos. I'm just going to say,
it's going to be too hard.
Why not? And Dazzler's like, what? Don't be blaming me, Digger. No, he's being innocent because, well, we know he is. And look at that. Digger's like, look at my own group, my own chip. No, actually, I think I did that again. Yeah. And I used the all button, but I'm just going to say it was her. She did it. I'm going to deflect the blame. I need a mirror or something shiny. I'm going to deflect the blame and say it was her. So see, this is how you know. Anyway, Digger's like, hi everybody. Fast Group is like, go cut a switch. That exactly. You misbehave, I'm gonna go cut a switch. And because we're online, the only switch we have is I am not going to say that. Freak off, Deza. I said it there. I tried. No, it's feck off. Feck off, Daza. My best. And then Cool Frog, he's sending good vibes, and I don't know what the good vibe thing is unless I go over. Oh, wait a minute. Can I do that? I can do that. Wait a minute. Okay, don't be a digger. Change to love chat. Yep. Yeah. Now I have to go find out where that was. I don't know where it was. Oh, that's right.
It's a darn good thing I wore a shirt with a bit of a V. Everyone's all of a sudden they're here for the boobies. I wore a t-shirt.
We're gonna get you up to 100,000 right now, girl. We want to see the booby shots.
Yeah.
It's not even booby shots. Wait, we're gonna fix that. It's not booby shots. It's the booby dance.
Yes.
Okay. It's a smiley face with the finger peace sign, or 2 vehicles are coming behind me if we're in a doom buggy or on a motorcycle. I was thinking specifically Steph the Alter Nerd.
did a booby dance for us.
She did. Right.
And that's
exactly.
what I was thinking. Only not on YouTube. It would be a Discord special.
Right. And I do it all the time because these things.
Well, I can't now because it all might.
You can't. You
turn them
have
off
to get
of my,
to 100,000.
Yeah. I gotta like just.
Right. Every now and then we need you to wear a shirt that accents them, not my rolls, but accents the boobies. Okay.
Yeah.
So you got to accent the girls every now and then. Okay. Me nice, doubtful. Darth.
Oh, Dorothy's nice.
There's an 8x8 room going to get built out in the garage. No, I'm sorry. I felt so bad for that, Dad. But yeah, no, we're just going to every now and then get you to accent the girls so that, subs go up and then go. And then MightyMeat's like, shit, I was being a digger and not in love, chat. Don't be a digger. Yeah. It is a verb now, folks. If you don't know, this lovely little Switzerland self, her, she turned her name into a verb and says, don't be a digger. Make sure to change it to love chat so you get what everybody is saying. Okay.
Yeah.
I will change it to love chat and still things like fly right over my head like a jet. I don't get it all, but I get more.
The love chat was definitely Dog Mama. She's the one that came up with that, and I love it. Yeah, I think it was for autocorrect, but I just love it.
It's so super. That is like it's like Digger and love chat. It went together perfectly. It was great. So Squad Bob's like, be friends even when they castigate you and skewer you on a stick. You don't have to support or sub to them though.
No,
but we want you to support and sub us.
No, the people with the people who castigate you and skewer you on a stick, you don't necessarily need to support or sub them.
I'll sub to them. I don't care. You know what? Look, let's get this straight. You haven't met me, Squabob. Okay. Here's an education in Shinny. You don't like me doesn't mean that I can't support you because I'm not anybody's enemy. I'm just an old lady with an opinion and a mouthpiece that's going to set you straight against me. But at the same time that I absolutely would not cry at your funeral doesn't mean I'm not going to help support you get into the box. Okay? So I'm always going to support people. Everybody should support. So pay it forward. This is the life that I live. So I'm going to support people that I don't even necessarily like, but as long as they ain't talking about doing things to the wee ones, let me just share with you. I will still support them. I'm good like that. People can't say, well, you don't support me. I support you getting this on a daily. Okay. But I also will support you based on the community that we're here, the valley, this village of the YouTubeism. You need people. I'm going to be one of those. I don't care. If you don't like it, go ahead and boot me from it. That's how I'm going to leave. Other than that, I don't care. To me, it's like I'm here to support you. How do you think that the big dogs that think that the big dogs become big dogs? If everybody just went ahead and bailed, they wouldn't still be big dogs. They forget that because they're convincing themselves, but at the same time they got a whole lot of people who ain't paying attention. If people just came through and went unsub, and then they went, oh my god, I've only got 7,000 subs all of a sudden. Well, you know what? It would be because people did this, or people just said, I'm not watching them anymore. No, I'm going to still sub to them. And every now and then I'm going to pop in. I'm going to watch them. I'm going to let them know that I watch them. I
sub to a lot of people. I sub to an awful lot of people.
See, and YouTube says if you don't watch them on a rotate, that it's not good for them for you to be subbed. Well, you know what? I watch everybody on a rotate. I watch everybody on a rotate. I'm like, you know what? I don't like this jerk, but you know what? Maybe today the jerk has something good that I like that he's saying. Yeah. Or she's saying. It doesn't matter. Yeah. But, in my generation, we said he for the whole community. Okay, so don't be. I'm not being sexist when I say that. I'm just saying, all in all.
Silly Canuck question. Why is it okay for me to address a group of people, boys and girls, as guys, but I can't address that same group as girls?
And well, but you can say gals, you really can, but in the English.
But when there's two men and women
history, right? But in the old English history, it used to be he's, and the guys came from the he's. So in the old English, the Canuckle of us, right? It's kind of like the army of frogs. I see how I did that, boys and girls. The army of frogs. They're called an army. Well, a group of people used to be he, and that was it. Well, now. Feminism. We don't want to be known as a he. Oh, lick me, people. Why don't you just change the definition of the word toe? Okay? Because that's where we're going with this. You're wanting to change the definition of guy, gal, whatever. Let's get back to the good old English and start talking it. It's getting ridiculous.
I'm going to bow to Mighty in his better judgment. He is correct. And Dazzer,
don't get ahead of the chat, dang it. Dazzer says booby dance, booby
50-50.
dance. Darth is like, well, you're using Edge. That's the first problem. Who's using Edge?
I know nothing about me. I know nothing about computers at all. At all.
We'll get her fixed, Darth. We'll get her fixed. And Mighty's like, it didn't start for me. I had to refresh. Yeah, it didn't. Hers didn't automatically start, right? Is that what you're saying? Because I had to, And then Mighty's like, I knew the ARG was from Digger, 100%. See, because she's your like internet wife. So, you would know. You would know these things. Scrabub's like, Digger has a kitty critter. Again, oh my God, how far behind am I? Yeah. Yep, there's two of them right there on the couches. Look at that big one over her shoulder. Not the one that's kind of in front of her, but the one that's on the green. Oh my goodness, that thing's huge.
She is beautiful. That's Boo. That's the one that has the pedigreed mother.
Cool Frog's saying, boobies are life. So a pedigree mother. Fast Group's like, I'm starting a movement. Bring back the tube top. No,
you do not. You guys, you think you want a tube top? You don't want the tube top back. You do not want to see these things strapped in and then all the fat, flabby arms and especially in this day and age of the fat is beautiful. Exactly. I'm wearing sleeves so that you can't see it quite as well, but it's there. Believe me, you don't want the tube top. You want
baby girl.
You want like this. You want us to go back to the 90s with V-neck tees and
I'm telling you. I mean, everybody needs to be okay. Those wife beater shirts. Okay. They need to come up with the woman's brand with that's kind of got a little bit of thickness and color, kind of almost like this, but with a nice V. Not that's just at the beginning of the cleavage, right? Like
I don't actually have cleavage.
But see, no, but you have a spacer. So you have a spacer. But if they would just come to don't give away too much. It doesn't even have to. What you have showing right now is beautiful. See, women are allowed to like that. So it's like, to where the men can just see the beginning and then go, oh yeah, mine just looks like a butthole. Not a butthole, but a butt crack. So, we're just going to own that. Hello.
Mine have never seen each other in their lives.
Mine are arguing all the time. Actually, get away from me, Mom! She's touching me. It's just a huge long distance car fight with me. Okay.
Back in my 20s, I remember we would purposely wear the push-up padded bras, but make the cup size a cup smaller than you really were, and so it just put everything up almost like, a beer wench.
Suffocated you. Right, exactly.
But it looked like I had huge titties.
We're back to the corset days. And I have a few corsets, so I understand and know. Because I've had these girls up to here, and I wore the saloon dress and the cute little, and then went bang bang and shot a few hundred people. And
I'm a hippie grunge girl, so I wear a lot of, like, this is a long johns jacket or shirt,
right. All my long john shirts, the button all comes over. They're all off.
See, I can't stand that.
My OCD would be like, that away. I don't order them that away, sweetheart. It's because I am big. And first of all, when I was a size 7 and these girls weren't a size 7, it was worse. Okay. So I've grown into the girls, and now they just keep getting bigger because, women gain weight from the bottom up. So, the last place they gain weight is in the boobs, but wait for it. Okay.
It's the first place we lose it.
Exactly. We lose weight from the top down.
Yeah.
So, I'm just saying, but I finally got it. But again, my hips, which were always big anyway, have grown, to on a bench seat of a good old Chevy 3500, I'm half the bench seat. We're not setting 3 adults in the front of that thing anymore. We can set 2 adults and 1 very small child without a car seat. I'm just going to own it. Mighty thought he was going to agree. Mighty, picture mama in a tube top, then talk to me. We're just going to leave it at that. And Dazzler's like, large or small, we love them all. Well, yeah. And then I love my girl. I'm hoping that you're waiting until in the morning to hit the road, but I would love to know what your plans are. Let me know if you want to come online just to chit chat with us while we're doing it. Even if you're driving down the road, you can go online and be in stream with us. I'll send you the link and let you do it. Dazzler's like, Digger, if it helps you sleep at night, you can blame me 100%. Okay.
No, and then I'll share it 50-50.
Mighty's like, men are superior, Digger. Come on, we know this. Okay.
I know. I bow.
You say so. I'd like to see you men keep, like the humanity alive without us gals. I just really, really would. Cool Frog's like, whispering at you, Nandor. I don't know if that could be heard. It feels like the microphone is 1 billion miles away. So there.
I don't know. Turn the freaking frog's gay. The freaking frog's gay. Every single time it gets me. I love it. I love it.
She knows what that means. And I'm sitting here going, whoa, do that again, child. Do it again. What the freak was that about?
That's the remix of Alex Jones telling about the frogs turning gay.
Well, frogs can be both sexes depending on their community. If there is none of the other sex, they can actually start creating them.
But one of the major, I don't know if it was one of the big chemical, I'm not even going to name any names because I don't know which one it was, but one of them was leaking their leftovers or something, and it was putting in enough pheromones or hormones or testosterone, something to turn the frogs gay, and then they weren't.
So that they wouldn't reproduce.
Yeah.
Oh, great! Because what did they do? What the hell is going on over here? Jesus, criminy sakes! I'm sorry, but I just noticed there's a. I don't know. Anyway, friggin', because they were practicing that to find out what they could do to humans. Oh, wait a minute, it worked.
Mm-hmm.
And Fast Group's like, yes, we do. Oh, honey, again, we got to give the old lady more in their sentence of yes, we do. I'm just going to suppose that this is what you were replying to. And if not, let's just leave it there because I'm going to buy it. And then they are so stuck. Do we have mostly men in here?
Boom. Thank you. Tube tops are awful.
I love her name. I love her name, Boomer.
You know what I really love? I remember though, tube tops were good, but you had to wear them as almost like a mini skirt. so that you got the extra long t-shirt layer underneath your t-shirts.
I got that.
They work for that. Yes.
I think that's where that look came from too, by the way.
Maybe.
I do. I think that's where that look came from. Mighty's like see-through like the wife beater. I'm game. Not see-through, honey. Like this shirt that I'm wearing is not see-through. Unfortunately, it's a size and a half, 2 3/4 too small, but it's not see-through. Bless your sweet little heart. You think you want to see a whole bunch of mamas walking around. Dazzler's like, freeze the boobies. Okay, these men are in the, burn the bra life. They would have gotten behind that completely. Hey, we have 7 people. If you haven't gone over to Diggers and subscribed, go over to Diggers and subscribe. If you haven't come over to mine and subscribe, come over to mine and subscribe. I'm just saying. But Dazzler's like, freeze the boobies, bras are prison, burn the bra. See, I didn't even read it all because I don't read fast. I
do agree, though, as soon as, until someone is actually going to see me, or like a camera gets turned on, I am braless because my fibro really, really makes everything hurt, and anything tight. I feel the seams on clothes. I feel if I'm sitting on a skirt and it's got a wrinkle, I feel that.
I can feel it if it's got a wrinkle or something. Yeah,
it's but like it's pain.
Well, no,
it's
but
like ow.
When I sit here too long, I can feel each of the little bumps in the chair.
But that's just because because we're getting older. That's a different thing.
And I don't know. Again, the young lady I was talking to last night with fiber, I could not say, oh, I understand, because I don't understand. I am so sorry that people with it, for real, not those who are friggin' lying like they do brain damage. Oh, I've got this, doc. Go ahead and give me meds. Hey, go ahead, government. Let me suck on your teeth for a while. Yeah. I'm just saying, those are the 2 things that seem to have enlarged in numbers while the government pays out for those. And then it just like a woman who has had unwanted encounters, right? And then there's these other women's now going, oh, I want to be special. I want to go through that. I want to blame him. No, sweetheart, you don't want to be anywhere around that. I would not want to know what these gals with this fibromyalgia stuffy maboppy are going through. I don't want to know. So all I can say is, I'm sorry you're having to go through it.
It's different for each of us too, because that's the thing. They don't even know for sure how it is. They figure now that fibromyalgia is something a person has in their DNA, but it is only triggered because of a violent or traumatic event, like a car wreck or something. I was at 5 years old. I fell off the very top of a 3-story wood climbing jungle gym. I was supposed to go down the slide, but instead of going down the slide, I went over the side. I landed flat on my back.
Can I just say you did it wrong?
I know.
Okay. And so that triggered it. It maybe like pinched something back then that they could have maybe unpinched or something if they'd have known.
It's not a pinch thing. It's literally, from what I understand, it's something in the DNA. They're not sure if it's a neurological or what. I spent the first 30 years of my life being told that I was making it up and that I was a hypochondriac and I wasn't feeling it and I was just trying for sympathy. And it was really getting to the point where I was believing it. I was starting to think, well, shit, maybe I am making this all up in my head. Maybe it's me. And that just, fucks with you too.
Oh yeah, no. And I understand that because I get inside my own head and go, oh shit, I need to talk to somebody because this mountain edge is getting really, 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 really close.
30 years in.
I just want you to know I'm apparently advertising for your train of thought right there. No, I can't even imagine. Cool Frog's like, boobies are like cupcakes. No matter what size they are, they're perfect and oh so good.
Yes.
And he's just enjoying the shit out of those. Fat Group's like, wet wife
I'm used
beaters.
for the wet ones too.
I'm cool with the wet ones. And here's my girl saying boob shelf.
Yes.
I'm not even going to lie. I mean, I can't do it here, but I have spent so much of my life.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling ya, I'm just going to say, and this feels so good right now.
Yeah, I know. It takes the weight off.
I mean,
see, I don't do that, but a lot of times if I'm sitting back watching a movie, like that's where my plate with my popcorn or a bowl with the popcorn.
the big Tupperware bowls,
Yes.
Hello, I can sit back and set them right there, and everybody's going in. I'm just shoveling. We're a popcorn addict family. It's probably why my teeth have problems, because the things get down in there and mess with things. But yes, boob shelf, yeah. And then Cool Frog's like boom, 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 boom.
Yes. Hello,
He's
boom.
just having a heart thing going. Nander's like whispering, Cool Frog, hey. Did you just do that? Because you probably did that. I heard something going on in my ear.
Yeah, but I'm actually whispering, so I don't know if it even picks up.
Really soft, and I'm like, wait a minute. I heard something. It wasn't just me, because I don't know that I can be heard. So you need to do all the whispering to them.
Oh, no.
Just a little louder than a too soft whisper. Boom heard. Those padded bras are awful. Dude, the only thing they did for me is the underneath of them. I'm not even going to lie. Yes, man, hang out. You're going to learn all kinds of fun stuff. This is her very first live stream. God only knows it's the sheet show. We're going to try not to say the shit show, but we all know we're the shit show. But her very first stream live, and we're talking about boobs, bras, tube tops, frogs. I don't know what else we've talked about, but yeah,
I don't know, but
these bras, the only thing they were good for me was the padding underneath would soak up the sweat. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. And Boomer's like, ho frog. And the fast group's like, beer winch for the winch.
Yes.
Beer winch for the win.
Yes.
I played a saloon girl. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I played a saloon girl. I can't help it. The whole saloon outfit, those were the days. Apparently I looked good back then. Who knew? Dazzler's like Nandora's shelf.
Mm-hmm.
I am not going there. You spelled it that way, and I ain't going there. Cool Frog's like Dazzler. Oh, hell yeah. Fast groups like fat bottom girls make this rockin' world go around. Dude, the more that I rock my rocking chair, the faster the time goes, because it is, look, you can't see the chair. This is a big ass chair, and I'm hanging over on both sides by 3 or 4 inches. I'm just not going to measure it.
Sit on the floor, and then your chair will never be too small.
I don't care. But I got down.
Just for comfort.
Yeah, I got down on the floor. Don't clip that, Bobby. I got down on the floor, and the bad thing is I have so much fat and water all over the place that it feels weird. I used to be that child that you could not stop, much like my mouth. And I couldn't gain an ounce if you wanted me to. And now it's like, could you give some of them back? So yeah, I make the world go around because I'm sitting on the rocking chair doing one of these things, right?
That's true, but I didn't stream it on my channel, Mighty. Sorry.
There's a whole thing going on. How many angle grinders and spare batteries did you back? Did you take back? Is what I'm thinking he's saying. And then did you pack? Jeez, I'm an idiot. I didn't even get the P for the pack. That said, wait. Oh, it did say pack. No, it said back.
It said back. I'm just assuming it was pack.
That I like yours. It was me. I didn't even go there. I sent you the full AJ Gay Frogs clip in Discord.
I saw. Thank you.
Can we use it? Can we use it? I don't know. Can we use it?
Dude, I have no idea. Did you just
send it to Digger, or did you also use it to me? I haven't taught her yet how to upload, but I'm going to teach her. Boomer's like 7 minutes and the quarts of spicy eggs will be done. Ooh, I've got a whole bunch of pickled eggs because I save all my pickle juice and then I put hard-boiled eggs in them and let them go for years and years and years, and then they get really good all the way through to the yolk. They get that flavor, and it's like, oh yeah, I am gonna make myself some deviled egg sandwiches. Dog can't have them because that's a fart. Boomer says steroids. I avoid them like the plague. This is who I was talking to last night, I think.
Oh, Guillain-Barré syndrome. And you smell colors.
Oh, that would be so cool. But yet annoying. I know,
to you, you're like, fuck, I hate
you were annoying the crap out of you with this art thing in the back. Oh, well, bless your heart. Nerves, immune response get all overstimulated and forget how to turn them off. Bless your heart, child. Yeah. No, it was not you I was talking to last night. Strawberry popcorn. Oh, for God's sake.
See, now, I don't understand. Strawberry popcorn because it's red? Or does it have a flavoring to it, even if it's not a strawberry flavor?
I need somebody to explain this. It just sounds delicious. Give me some butter and some strawberry popcorn. I just fell in love with the whole thought. Doesn't taste like strawberry, but the kernels are red and so good. Oh, it's just red popcorn. Oh.
So it's just red popcorn. Okay.
See,
I've done that. I
had done mixed okay, you got to know. Okay, this got here for a reason. I totally went to popcorn, strawberries, and butter, and how delicious that was going to be for a really good movie.
I was thinking like dehydrated strawberry powder, like you do with your, cinnamon brown sugar or whatever kind of popcorn you want.
Exactly. I do popcorn with cayenne sauce or cayenne pepper. I do popcorn with cinnamon and sugar. I do popcorn with cinnamon, sugar, and butter. I just do all kinds of fun stuff. Digger. Oh wait, Cool Frog did say Nandor, love ya. Mighty's like, Digger and I's first stream, might I remind you, was blowjobs. See? And we didn't put that over,
it wasn't a double stream. So
I wish that we could have loaded that over on hers, and that would have been so cool. That would have been. Remember, she was on my game night giving a BJ to the chat.
Yes.
We're just saying.
Yes. I mean, me and the chat bubbles were getting friendly.
Yes, we love her for that. And then AP's like, hello, y'all. Hey, AP. And then Cool Frog's like, AP, hand pink wave. And Mighty said, pack, you stupid idiot. I know. Digger got it. She can read chat. Remember, I'm the dyslexic one. And so it takes me a long time to just read what's there. Just you, use it. It is not mine.
So how do I do this?
Oh, wait a minute. Just
copy link.
No, it's just for Digger. It's just we'll go over that later. It's
that's something I need to learn at a later date because
because if he's saying it's not his, we don't want to get in a whole lot of trouble. Just you, use
it. It's a common thing.
Okay. Well, okay.
I will learn how to do that at a later date. I've got 2 channels with chat that I'm trying to watch, as well as the one there.
She is so funny.
I am drowning in technology right now.
She is sensory overload. Wait a minute. I have it right here. So hold on.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to get there. Hold on. Oops. Okay, everybody, just let me boomer everything right the frig up because I'm really good at it. The problem is I use way too many computers, and each computer has to friggin' work completely different, right? I'll never understand.
Oh, yeah.
Don't yell at me. I will be all kinds of angry at you. Do not friggin' yell at me. I will have to come over to your house and slap you, Alex. And don't you put it past me because I'll do it, damn it. I will slap you like you didn't have a mama to start with.
Yeah,
okay?
Mr. Jones, she's a lot scarier than your government will ever be if you get on her wrong side. So.
I would just like to go up and slap a few of them folks. And There's going to be a day when the feds are going to knock on my door and I'm going to invite them in, and then I'm going to be slapping a whole bunch of their shits around too. So, first thing I tell cops is just do this while we talk, because I want to go right now to the county house. The hotel over there sucks. And, I know a lot of people, and I don't want to go in there and get a life sentence. Okay. Because I know a lot of people already locked up down in county. So I'm just going to tell you. Okay. So here we go. It's all of like a minute and 10 seconds. Can I? You can do it. Can I do it with all at one time? Okay, here we go. Everything? What are they going to do? Take my channel out with, look at me getting 102 subs.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm going to say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life?
I love the picture.
Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like the frogs. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you.
Great.
I never get to hear the whole thing anymore. It's old enough now. People just use short clips out of them, but I love that.
So cute. I never watched him. I really never watched him. That was absolutely adorable. I just think that was just great. I don't know Fast Group, and I don't really care.
I have no idea.
AP is like, that sounds just awful. I'm not sure what.
I don't know what
awful.
We were sounding awful.
Oh, the strawberry butter
the strawberry
popcorn. I'm just saying, it's kind of like strawberry and butter on toast.
Have you put?
Where I was going with
have
it.
you put dried vanilla on your popcorn with butter? Powdered vanilla.
Have I done what?
Powdered vanilla on your popcorn.
No. How do you get powdered vanilla?
I'm
looking up at all of my vanilla up there going, how do you get powdered vanilla?
Fast might know how to do it. I got it. It was very special. It was in a special set of vanilla from Hawaii, and it was in different forms. And I kept that powdered.
Up the seeds?
That went camping with me. It was brilliant.
I'm gonna have to look into that, because I've got a whole bunch of vanilla baking.
I'm almost out of my good vanilla. I'm down to.
It's a shame that I can't get you some, because I got them all over the place. I used to. Anyway, Mighty's like, I play it all the time. You should be good to use it. Well, I used it, baby. Thank you very much. I love that you take care of your mama. AP's like, clip the pants hello from Digger.
The chat. When I was saying hello to the chat bubble, I like that, because that's what the chat was saying, was hello.
I mean, that was because it had to be exactly the right length. We got to go that way. It had to be the exact right length for her, who was sitting over here, because I had already moved everybody, because StreamYard has a thing that everybody's over here, but I made a thing so that I moved everybody over to here. And in the process of it, she was at the bottom. And the game plan was to get the chat long enough that then she sat there and it was adorable. I thought I was going to die. Cool. Yeah. Like, copyright at most, you will be fine.
Yeah,
because I ain't got no money. They ain't caring. And then frog gay, Dazzard says. And then I need a drink. Fast Group's like, just wondering if y'all were. Oh, never mind.
I guess.
Now I'm curious as shit, baby.
Well, I'm guessing we're talking about the freeze dried strawberries and or vanilla.
Well, he asked if YouTube was rated R, if it was a rated R platform, because,
Oh, I think it depends on what you set your stream as. I think if you set it like an 18 plus or something, I don't know.
First of all, if you're a child and you are under 18 and you are on my stream, get the fuck out before I show up at your house and beat your ass. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Beat your mama's ass, because she should have been watching your ass to know that you were fucking watching me. I'm just gonna say we need some education on parenting, and I have no problem doing it. Okay, now let me get back to me. I am so sorry. I just let that go.
I have to run for 2 moments. I want to get some coffee, and
go ahead and stop your camera. You can stop your camera and you can mute so we don't hear anything. You can just go right along as I'm right here.
You don't want me to take you to the bathroom with me? Come on now.
Well, if you want to, the guys might really like that.
That would get me that 100K right.
That might get you the 100K in the next month. Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
So yeah, Fast Group. I don't know if it's a rated R or not, but I am just telling you that it is supposed to be an adult, meaning you can sign up for the military, even though you probably can't drink yet. Platform, but too many people think it's really good to not have restrictions on their children these days. And then when their children grow up and turn into assholes, they think, oh, well, look, mommy, daddy, you didn't do things right. You didn't raise your child right. I'm just going to go ahead and make you own it now, because there are rules that everybody should have. It's like when you're driving a car and there's a stop sign. You need to teach your child every time, not just when they're in the fucking mood for it, to hit the middle brake or the middle pedal. Okay. I'm just saying that's how that goes. So yeah, if they should not be on here if they are that young. I keep messing around with my mic, and in a moment I'm going to probably hit mute and not know it, because if I go moving the mic around too much, it mutes the mic and it mutes it doesn't mute the mic, it mutes the StreamYard. Don't ask me why those two are like that. But so anyway, yeah, I am a rated R person. In public, I'm good with kids, but don't put adults with it. AP was like, was some healthy salutations. Was AP, AP, you too. Okay. Fast Group's like, no. And then he's like laughing. And Bobby's like, oh shit, I'm late to this shit. Yes, I was wondering where you were, my love. You're always like the first one. Guess who's already checked in? Miss Nandor, our little love child. That did not come out right. The love of our hearts. She's already been here. I don't know where she is right now, but yes, little Miss Nandor's already been here. So, you weren't the first. I'm just saying. Hey, everybody, we got 10 people here. Bobby, let me just share with you. Today is Digger's first live stream. If you have not gone over and subbed to her, go over and sub to her. Everybody, while she's gone, run over to her channel and like the channel, like the show for her, so that she gets everybody to like her show. Okay, so I'm just saying. And then Fast Group, I think you're agreeing to the fact that everybody should be over 18 that gets here and needs to get their ass kicked if they're not over 18. I would prefer that if they were like over 25 and mentally mature enough to deal with it, because I got my panties in a bunch. That ain't my fucking problem. Okay, I'm sorry, I said it again. Bobby's like, what the Nandor's here? What? No, honey, she was here and then she left. I'm hoping that she's driving. I even told her that if she wanted, I would send her a link so that we could all keep her company while she was driving down the road. It's up to her. I want to support her while she's driving. Kind of hoping she didn't leave until tomorrow. She had a thing to do today, and I didn't really want her driving with the sun, which sets in the west and is the direction that she's heading, in her eyeballs. But I want to get her the heck out of Florida and start heading home. And then Bobby's like, laughing my fat ass off. Well, dude, hello. We've all been laughing mine off. Anyway, it ain't going nowhere. Mine is not being laughed off. Okay. Bobby's like, okay, I'll go unsub from Digger.
Don't do that.
Fast Group's like, just a joke. I think I missed one. Hold on, because somebody, just as I click, Fast Group's like, we have to be a sub to her. Well, I would like you to sub to her and go like her.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to do, hon.
Well, then there's that. And he's like, it was just a joke. I knew that there was some sarcasm up there. So, yeah.
I think that might be what Bobby's talking about too. Unsubbing from me to make the booby thing not happen as quick.
Unsub so that he's saying unsub so that he can sub. See, he's got to unsub.
Oh, I gotcha.
And then Mighty's like, wait, some of those motherfuckers are senior citizens and still can't handle it. Yeah, I know they are. And you know what? I wish they'd invite my fat ass over for tea. I'm just saying.
What are we talking about?
That would be a party. People who can't handle straight talk.
Oh, okay.
And then Bad Dadder's like, I identify as 14. Yeah, but actually, sweetheart, you might identify it, but factually, you ain't there. Okay, so that means that a 30-year-old woman could come jump on the bungee cord, and you would not be getting her in trouble. I'm just saying. See how there's two sides to that 14-year-old thing going on right there. And then Bobby's like, Digger Chat's like it when you make us. Digger Chat likes.
I don't know.
You make us.
When you make us.
When she makes us what?
Dot.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the ... dots. So my generation that needs all the grammar in the world, it could have said Digger Chat likes it when you make us, and then I would have read it that way. I'm not sure where you're going with this, and I'm so used to you having everything way better than I ever really could. So anyway, let me see. Oh, look, I didn't mute myself. So we've had conversations already now about boobs, frogs. I'm old. I've forgotten already. I know that we had 3. Are we up to 4
Subs.
or 5?
Subs, we talked
new
about
channels,
popcorn flavors.
Oh, popcorns. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make some popcorn. No, I'm gonna have to eat the food I got right here, but I need a spoon. What else was there?
Oh, boob shelves.
Boob shelves again.
And Dazzer chose to name them something else, which, though it may be accurate, is a little bit YouTube not friendly.
I don't know if it's YouTube not friendly, but it's not going to be. Shenigram's going to read it. I'm just going to say.
It's one of those words I'm never going to, or I'm going to, oh no, I'm a streamer. I can't do that. Ooh.
You can do it. You might always pay for it. There's the fun thing,
I was about to say I will never say that word on stream.
And you were going to say the word, right?
I was totally no, I wasn't going to make it, but I was totally cool saying that because I thought it was honestly true. But then I realized that I've officially got a video on stream, and I cannot guarantee that I will say that
Somebody
word
might come back and use it against you.
I cannot promise anything.
There's Vicky T. Hey, Vicky T. How are you, sweetheart? Hey, it's Digger's first live stream on her channel. She's done live streams with us a lot. Okay, she's one of our family. So do us a favor, go over to Digger's channel. And then make sure you're subbed, because she's going to do a booby dance when she gets up to 100,000. And even though she says it's in Discord, have you met me? I'm going to see what I can do about that. Okay. So what I want you to do is make sure, whoops, what the hell am I over here doing? Don't even ask me what I'm doing, but make sure that you go over and that you sub up to Miss Digger, and that you like this stream over on Digger's. Yeah, I want you to sub and like me too. Okay.
Well, yeah,
because that's the first important, but the second important is going to be the booby dance. And yeah, we're going to want to get her up to 100,000. Okay, I'm just saying. It's not for me. It's
Mighty.
For the men.
I'm going to leave that to you. I really don't feel comfortable trying it. I don't have a card, and I don't want to do it without a card.
and I don't know.
Unless it's in a song. If it is a word in a song and I'm singing the song, I will say it because it's a word in the song. I'm not gonna TV friendly bleep myself or radio friendly bleep myself. So you people can just deal with it. I will say all sorts of dirty words and bad words if it is in the lyrics of a song I choose to sing.
It's just art at that point. It's art.
Yes.
Take offense to art all the time. It's up to you. And then Vicky's like giving us sweet little hearts. And then this right here, go over, like Digger's stream, go like her stream. And then we got some more hearts going on. And Bobby's like, I'm putting all this meat in my face hole.
You go, girl.
Oh, wait a minute. Here's what I'm putting into my face hole. I am putting in, I'm not going to say this. Oh, my God.
That's kind of what I thought, Ghost Ray.
Penne alla bolognese. I don't know. Bolognese. And this is from fastgroupfoods.com. Yes, we're telling you, don't be scared, be prepared. But you know what I'm also telling you is if you are too dang busy to make something, this is so easy. You just pour you heat up the hot water on the stove or in the microwave. I had to do the microwave. You pour it in here and then you come back to it. I like to wait until everything's cooled down for me, but it says to wait for 10 to 15 minutes after you stir it. Okay, you can use the bag as a bowl. I don't use the bag as a bowl because I don't eat them all because it's like 2 servings. So anyway, it's healthy food, so it's like 2 servings. If it wasn't healthy food, I would like eat the whole thing and then look for a second one. But it's healthy food, so it's 2 servings. And I'm just going to tell you that, don't be scared, be prepared. Have it, get a 3-day thing, eat it, rotate it. Remember that it's like, oh my gosh, I'm in a hurry and I don't have any food. And you can do this and go change clothes and come back and scarf it down and run out the door. You can have it at work for lunch, at whatever. Just do it. So Bobby's putting all that meat in his pie hole.
Damn it, Bobby.
And I'm over here putting all this. And Vicky's like, hey, Nandor. And where the hell is Nandor? She's already gone. I don't know. She hasn't come back. And then Ghost is like, nope, YouTube just likes that word. It scans chats. You will bury a video with certain words. So even with an A at the end, Ghost?
Yeah, I'm sure by now that would be iffy too.
Probably. If anybody's noticing, I'm not opening my mouth all the way to put the food in because when they were pulling my lips apart, it really did rip right on the side, just like a paper cut. But I don't want to keep stretching it. Mighty's like, get it, girl, Bobby. And Ghost is like, suck chat too. And then Vicky's like, cool frog. And Bobby's like, Bolognese is the name of my tiny peaker.
I am near had my first Bobby spit take just then. I was sipping my coffee and I happened to glance over at the chat and I damn near spat all over things. So damn you, Bobby.
At least you know what to call it now. Dabs is like, Ghost, what time do you call this toot toot?
Tut tut.
What time do you call this tut tut? I like
she's
toot-toot.
late.
Okay.
Late. She's late for a very important date.
She was probably one of those people that came when the stupid StreamYard thing didn't let me edit anything and it thought I was supposed to be live right away. Yeah, that was it. It went right on Rumble. It didn't go right on YouTube. I don't know what the hell it did over on Odyssey. I don't care. Or what it did on Twitter. I don't care. I'm old. It is what it is. Bobby's like, mine is smaller than yours, Mighty, and he's proud of it. Ghost is like, change your YouTube demographics to a black trans woman and you'll be, I can't do the trans part, but I can do the other part. You'll be boosted a bit more technically. Well, maybe I should consider that. Ghost is like, Dazzler, I have no idea what that means. And she's laughing. See, it's not just me. Bobby's like, reminder, Digger is a spitter. But you have the spit bowl next to the bed, right? Or does she make you wear it when it's done and over with?
It tends to just happen completely without my prior acknowledgement. So it tends to just go wherever my face is pointed at that moment.
And now we have added this. Now we have added this to the conversation thing. And then Cool Frog's like, Vicky, hugs, what all those things mean. I don't know. I'm not part of it. You know what we're supposed to be doing? We're supposed to be doing crafts. You know what we're still doing? Yeah. We're just over here having fun with chat. Bobby's like, if you do it right, you're already a black trans woman, Shinny. I don't do it right. I need to go buy a strap on, apparently. I'll go get a strap on. I will. And then I'll be okay. This is so good.
Ghostery, don't even go there yet. I have absolutely no idea. I still don't know what I'm doing.
She had less than 3 minutes to know this was going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, just go do this, go do this, go do this. Mm-hmm. The poor child.
It'll happen. It will happen eventually.
She was confused. And yeah, you know.
I know ladies don't spit, but I learned on that stream with Mighty that Valentine's Day stream sounds so much better than the blowjob stream. But I learned at that point that there is the potential of getting pregnant if you swallow. And seeing as that's the case, I kind of thought again about such things.
It never happened to me. How the hell is that? That's no. Look,
apparently it is a possibility, apparently.
They just don't want women Mighty, swallowing.
See? Oh, thank you. I was like, see, Mighty, you're still here. Tell her that you can swallow and get pregnant accidentally from swallowing.
Mighty, you are going to have to come in here and tell me, because I ain't buying it. I never got there that way.
Aw.
We need to upload it to her. we need to upload it to her. I'm just saying, goes.
I don't know.
If you can handle multiple cats, then you can navigate YouTube.
I speak cat. I don't speak internet.
But we'll get her to
or
speak
PC.
Internet. Bobby's like, yeah, but look at me. They all swallow. And Dowser's like, only if you get stabbed or shot. I know, right? It's got to have an opening to get there before it can happen. And even then, the likelihood is like nil. Hi, Kaiser. You just walked into Shinny Shit Show. Okay. Mm-hmm. And if you didn't know it, we've got Digger here. And Digger, this is Digger's first live show that goes onto her own channel.
Yeah. Shenny set me up, and all of a sudden, instead of just joining for some coloring, she all of a sudden got me streaming live on my YouTube channel, which was never supposed to ever have any videos. So that's what you've walked into. We've talked about spitting, or not, and we've talked about boobies, and we've talked about all sorts of fun stuff. So welcome to the shit show.
It's a whatever the hell comes up, we're talking about it.
I have not yet put pencil on paper.
But I am putting food in mouth.
Okay? There you go.
So you have to go over, Kaiser, honey, and like Digger's very first stream on her channel ever. Okay? We didn't make it a big to-do because I only decided in the last 3 minutes to
literally.
do it. I'm not trusting that real source. I mean, was it Amber Heard?
No. It was an actual. He did his research. He was a good journalist.
He always does his research, but I feel like Amber Heard wrote something and he read it. I'm worried. I'm not calling him a liar.
We'll have to go back and we'll double. We need sources. We need 2 or more sources.
Everybody's saying hi to you there, Kaiser.
Hi, Kaiser.
Woohoo. Everybody was saying hi. I'm just going
And
to.
he's gone. Yeah.
And he's gone. Okay. Well, we unless he went over to like Diggers and then he comes back over here. And he's back. See?
Yeah.
I know my boy. I he's one of mine. Okay. I knew what he was doing, you know, and he did right. So see, Bobby? And Doris, like, that's how they sucker you in. Exactly, right? Frog's like Darth and waving. And then Dowser's like, it's full of protein and the stomach acids take care of the swimmers. Thank you.
That's what I thought too.
You know, but again, trust the science on everything.
Well, it was the internet.
Yeah.
You're right.
Trust the science. I don't, the scientists behind all this shit.
Oh, God.
They don't even know if it was born with a pee-pee that it's a boy. They no longer can tell you. Lions are up 17-6 at the end of the third quarter. Nice. If you're a Lions fan, congratulations. If you're the other team, I don't know who they are. Sorry. Kaiser says again.
Thank you, Kaiser.
And subscribed and like button smash. So we need to go running around to anybody who's doing a live right now and just let them know. Digger and Shimmy are doing a stream.
No, we don't have to do that.
And that Digger's got her very first stream up. They don't have to watch us. But the clue is to get her sub so she does her booby dance. When she gets up to 100,000, and to get all these subs up for her. You're a lizer.
Oh,
I'm not a lizer. Not yet. Not a lizer. I'm trying to be a lizer. Kaiser, I never left. I can open up multiple tabs. See, he didn't leave. That's okay, but I called it. If you did leave, you were coming back. Ghost is like, if you're enjoying this live stream, don't forget to let YouTubers, Overlord, know with a click of the thumbs up and the subscribe button. Oh, is that not?
Yeah. Don't forget to let YouTube's AI Overlord.
I am just here
he's there
to
and
have
he's mean.
Everybody correct me, because if nobody has understood one thing, I am well aware I am a swimmer. Do you know what the fact that I'm a swimmer means? It means I don't walk on water. I don't care if it's frozen.
Oh, okay.
With this ass, I'm going to break through and get wet. I am a swimmer, okay? I am not perfect. I own that. Feel free to point it out. To me, the only asshole then is you. So, not in this case, sweetheart. I expect you to straighten me out when there's Al. And I have a brother, Alfred, okay? So, I look at that, I'm like, oh, it's Al. So, duh. You know, I don't believe Kaiser can open multiple tabs. Oh, I think he can. Wait a minute. Also, go Bucks. Who the frig are the Buccaneers? Who are they playing today? And then Bobby's like, I thought you were saying spermoid. Spermoid.
Do you mean spermazoid?
Saying a
spermazoa?
Aspermoid. A spermoid.
I don't know. We're going to have to go back and we're going to find that source.
Bobby can lead me down an alleyway that I have to kick a whole bunch of people's asses to get out of. Well, okay, that works. Cool Frog's like, only 99,922 more to go. That's only 99,922 more to go. We're getting her there. Booby dances incoming. Warning, folks. Spermoid. Is that anything like a hemorrhoid? I don't know.
What I was thinking right away.
I have no idea. I'm going to drink this shit here in a moment. And there's Ghost has posted the link to Digger's stream. So there.
Oh.
I'm just going to say.
She is.
Everybody needs to go get some fast group foods.
Yes. I know. I'm waiting on payday. I was going to do it last month, but then I forgot that there was Thanksgiving, and even just for three people,
you have to spend a fortune.
Yeah,
it's seriously. Well, if I make Thanksgiving dinner, even if I raise the turkey, it's a $300 meal for me. Mm-hmm. I can't help it.
Yeah,
it just is all the shit. Yes, I'm standing up. All the
side effects may include
that I cook It's like, oh.
And Bobby photosynthesized. Nice. I'm not going to say it, Mighty. I'm not going to say it. They're being boys again in chat.
Well, they are my boys. I expect them to be my boys. They understand all this, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, we're going to get them in trouble. They know they're going to get us in trouble. Oh, my God.
They're not. They're just being silly.
No, I mean that kind of trouble, not trouble. My boys love us, and they would not, neither of us would they get us into trouble for. They wouldn't really do it.
Oh, yeah,
so,
yeah.
In case you don't know, folks, with all of the stuff going on in the world news, we will have an occasional news commentator drop in and tell us what's going on in a non so heavy way of the world. But all in all, we're not doing shit's going on in the world so much. You know, the only person is that occasionally Mighty's going to, I say occasionally because it is not his responsibility to come on and to share the news weekly. But I like that he has the ability to come on and make, right. He has the ability to come on and make the news not so, oh my God, be fearful, the sky is falling and all that other good crap. So what I'm saying is that we're kind of adjusting. You know, if we find funny shit, which I haven't had time to go internet surfing and or find funny shit. So if we find if we find good shit to share, we're gonna share good shit. But right now we're not gonna do like the world shit unless Mighty's got some interesting shit. Okay, because
there's no doom and gloom and fear porn here.
Right, we're really kind of we're really kind of okay, but this is adorable. I don't care who you are.
I know. I'm not going to say it.
No, because if I were to say it on my own, I would get phrasing. Okay. And that's how I'm trying to start being smarter. See, the kids are
teaching you?
Yes. Okay. I've said everything but that word. The kids are teaching me how to kind of watch myself a little bit more. So if I'm going, okay, wait, you're gonna hit me with that, don't read it.
Yeah, you can where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't read the 6th message. It's also from Bubby. Don't read it.
Okay. Ghost is like, Shinny, can you pin Digger's link to the top? I don't know.
I'm a little slow on the uptake, Bobby, but I'm not that slow.
I would love to, honey. I don't know how. Wait a minute. Put user in a timeout. No, I know how to put her in a timeout. No, that would be you, not even her. Damn. I don't know how. Mighty has to come on and tell me, and he's watching a football game.
He's got a football game.
Game's over, he'll come back. Yeah. I don't know how to pin things because, you know, he hasn't told me I don't do it. Now there's a star, but I use the star for other things. So I don't know how. So I'm just saying, everybody who's over there, Kaiser, if you want to come and tell me how to pin something to the top, please come in and tell me how to pin something to the top. But see, I'm an idiot. Ghost is like, yeah, no, seriously. Talk to your doctor about
spermioids today. Side effects
may include, you know, that's kind of how I feel about most commercials these days. Then they're going to list, you know, yellow toenails as one of those. I'm just saying, oh, maybe that's one of them. Oh, I don't know. Bobby just bust me up. I photosynthesize. Okay, you go photosynthesize. My mouth almost worked around that word. Go figure. And the Lions are in 20 and the Buccaneers are 6. Uh-oh. 2 of my boys are going headstrong. Boom, boom, boom. We've got Mighty with the Lions and we've got Kaiser with the Buccaneers at 6. Lions at 20. Buccaneers at 6. This is not a good day for one of you. Sorry, Kaiser. And then Ghost is like, Shenny highly recommends fast group foods. Yeah, no, not just highly, extremely required in the household at all given times. Just because you never know what shit's going to go down. So it's a really good idea to have them in the house. You'll have to eat them for 3 years. I'm going to recommend that you try them the first time right off the bat. So when it's time for you to eat them, you'll be like, oh, heck yeah, I'm eating these next month again as well. Because it's a really great way to take a lunch to work or to camping for the weekend. And it doesn't take very much water. I mean, it's like, whoa, there it is. I know that you spelled it differently, but I saw it. My mouth almost said it, and then I saw it. Bobby's like, I get people to say things all the time. Like when I tell women they have to swallow, and people just read it. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Sometimes dyslexia makes you skip words, and yeah. And then mine is just like gay happy porn, no fear porn here. No, see, we like good old porn. Little bit of gay porn is nice. Don't do the whole fear shit unless I've got you tied up in my basement and you just think you want to be released, because it's not going to happen this week.
Not really wanting to get away. You don't really want to get away.
Right. It's not going to happen this week. You only think you want out. I'm just saying the last two that are down there, they're still down there and they are still happy. Okay. Bobby's like, I kind of fear the gay porn thing. Well, yeah, I can kind of maybe understand that some people might go into the fear of it all. If it makes you feel good, you don't always have to do it. I'm just saying, would you just like, hi. How are we?
Yeah, mine are doing the same thing. They keep walking back and forth.
Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Are you all look at baby? Are you live? Are you live? Okay, come on. Up. There you go. Hello. I don't know what's up with you, bud. Do you feel good? Do you feel happy? Stop licking my arm. Bless you. Don't get in my face and sneeze. I'm afraid no, because that would be your butt. I'm not down on the floor, so we're okay. And Ghoster's like, former TV, radio, print reporter loves Mighty's journalistic delivery, integrity. Exactly. I got ditto love all over the place now. Exactly. It is journalistic. It's got a very good delivery. It's very loving, very kind, very not
informative without fear mongering.
Your house. Is that you playing with your cats behind you?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm like, wait a minute, because I have to worry about the dog and not extension cords, but the internet cords I have running around. And I'm like, you got one in it. And no, it's you. Okay.
No, it's me.
I'm just saying. And then Kaiser says sausage stuffing world championship.
Not me, but okay.
Was that the gay porn part, or the fact that I had sausage and biscuits for breakfast and it was delicious? Because we just going to keep coming back to the fast group food. Okay.
I never even thought of that.
You just fell right on into it, Kaiser. I don't think you know, but it's been a secondary phase apparently of Mighty's prepping stream, and I just keep eating fast group foods all day, and I sound like a damn commercial. Damn it, Digger, you're fired. I don't know why.
No, because I won't say the things he's trying to. Yeah.
Darth is like, you have to do it from the YouTube side. Wait a minute. What were we doing? Oh, well, look at you being so cool. Okay, wait just a minute. Let me go get it again. This one's hers. Okay. See, I'm paying attention. And I'm old, but I can follow instruction. Okay, So wait just a minute. I just want to look at you. Look at you. Well, you can keep talking.
Oh, sorry, I'm sidetracked. Yes, no dead air. No dead air. Okay, well, I will pick up where you left off.
I don't know where I was.
You can't do it from StreamYards. Thank you, Ghostree. Oh, Mighty says, thank you, Ghostree. I appreciate it. I'm right there with you too, there, Ghostree. I like Mighty's ability to be independent and fair, no matter where his personal beliefs may lay.
Exactly.
And I freaking love watching the SpaceX launches, or more importantly, the self-landing bit. That gets me every time.
And they do it. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's something I've read about in my sci-fi books when I was little, and I never really thought it would happen. Oh, I thought we'd be more likely to get the car briefcase than we would to get that, and yet here we are. So
I didn't even think a billion years ago there used to be that black and white fake sci-fi thing where it would land back, but you could see the string attached to it as they showed the rocket landing back. You're right. That's it. Exactly. Hey, Darth, sweetheart. Did I do it? Is it pinned? Did I do it? Did I do it? You are awesome. Thank you so very much. And then I don't know what happened, but Mighty's like, thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. And
well, come on in if you want.
You can join us, Kaiser. Just I would say you're supposed to bring a hobby.
But if you just put something in front of you, so it looks like you're doing something, that's all that matters.
We've got our Crayolas and stuff, but apparently we have decided that the new shit show is just talking shit and just shoot the shit all day long. So but I do want to point out, because if you want to come, honey, you just
cash, grass, or ass. My buddy had a coworker had that.
Nobody rides for free.
Yeah, he had that in his car on top, right above the passenger side.
Just a reminder.
Chair. Oh my gosh, yeah. Exactly. Bobby's all three though. He needs all three to do anything. So there you go.
I'm going to try to rephrase myself. Kaiser, if you would like to join us on stream, let me know. Just say yes, and I'll send you over a link. And then, here we are. And again, you can read chat, and then she and I can just comment while we go back to coloring. I don't know. We need somebody who can read chat while we're just like, Durr. But we're just going to keep talking. So anyhow, I think I've pinned the link to Digger's live stream for today.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Bobby is all three.
Yes. No.
Cash, grass, or ass. And Bobby is all three. Woo, Bobby, look at you.
Yeah, I know.
Catch.
Yeah.
Oh no. Catch.
Oh, I thought he meant that it takes cash, grass, and ass.
No, see, and I'm reading it that Bobby is cash, Bobby is grass, and Bobby is ass. So this was a total compliment, son. If you did not mean that, you're going to have to come and clarify it.
See, I thought it was more along the lines of, he's that expensive. He's worth that much. You need to give him all three before he'll take you anywhere.
I would have thought that would have been needs, all three. I don't know. See how
Bobby is all three. You're right. Okay, I misread that.
You see, it's all in how you read a sentence, and there are like 17 different ways to say the same thing. So it's like wherever you are in your thought when you read that is how that's going to be. You come back and read a book later, and you get a different takeout of it. There's a thing. So it just is.
No, Dazzer. No, none of that. Not now. Not ever. I don't care how many subs I get. There will not be any of that.
I already know that's it sounded so adorable in my head, but I don't think she wants me to read it. So I don't actually watch football. I just always like to pick whichever team the Lions are playing against. I'm a contrarian.
Yeah.
Thank you. See, look, I don't know words like that, and I'm always for the underdog on most everything. I'm just that kind of person because the big dogs, they're assholes. So Ghost says cats, feline, domestic, anyway, are adorable in the background. Oh yes, her kitties are just, they really are, and I love that she's got them. Bobby's like, I miss Nandor. She doesn't read chat and ruin my evening. She doesn't. Wholesome plants. I know she doesn't. She would read them so beautifully for all of us.
She would.
And I can't wait for her to come home. I can't. When she gets home, she's gonna be all over us.
We need dog mama for.
That's well, Nandor.
There's many things that we need.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about.
Home.
Okay, because dog mama reads everything out loud.
She will too. Yeah,
she'll read it all, no matter what.
But he's missing Nandor because they speak
she doesn't
language.
Mess with the plans.
Then Cool Frog says, does not sound like it, Desert. And then Bobby's like, figures the feds like the Fed. Well, I'm just undercover. And then Ghost is like, I am not a Fed. I'm just undercover. Not really, but we're going to just say that we are, and we're not. And that way nobody knows what I am, and it's okay. And then pinning links. Didn't I does that mean link pinned?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Bobby's like, I don't watch football either. Mighty just looks hotter when he's crying. Yes. Oh, for freak's sake.
I will take your word for it. I can see how that might be a thing.
I hope this is the one that I pinned. I totally hope this is the one I pinned. And Bobby's like, Digger, sing the horsecock song. I read it because I'm assuming it's a song.
I don't know what song that is. I
think then he just wanted to see if we'd read it, and I read it.
Okay, there you go.
I'm just saying. I could have said sock, but why? Hello, we have the hens and the chicks and the roosters and the cocks, and you think I'm not going to talk about cocks? I mean, there are so many ways. The turtle dude, I have a question for you that got arrested. Is it because he's uncircumcised that he used turtle in his
I have no idea.
YouTube handle? Because there's a couple of them, and I'm like, dude, does that mean that you're wearing a helmet or that you're wearing I get so confused. I mean, a turtleneck or a helmet because of the turtle.
Yeah, I have no idea. We have one fucking playoff win since 1957. Let us have this year. We won one game in 1991 in the playoffs. One fucking game. I know, Mighty. Well, not exactly for that team, but that's exactly how I feel about the Vancouver Canucks. We've never ever had it ever. We've come so close, so close. It's painful.
Well, see now, Bobby, if she was driving, listening to us, wouldn't it be nice to know that you could read the chat and then throw in a couple very PG-22 things at her occasionally? I'm just saying that would be fun. Kaiser's like, fast group howdy, sir. There's been a whole lot of howdies that while you were talking, baby, I just kept going through. It was cash, grass, cash, grass, or ass. That was the saying, fast group. Cash,
nobody
grass,
rides for
or
free.
ass. Nobody rides for free. That's okay. The other one, seriously, was bitch, beautiful, intelligent, talented, charming, horny. I'm a fucking bitch. I don't care. Go ahead. Don't insult me.
I have never heard that one, but I know that
own it.
If anyone, well, no, I haven't heard the bitch, the acronym.
Yeah, I totally own it. It's like when somebody, seriously, since I was in Junior high, when somebody called me a bitch, I'd just grin at them and go, you don't even know. Because you know what? They had no understanding. So, seriously. And the next word that I took back was a cunt. I got one. I use it. I know how. Ain't you jealous? Okay? Ain't nobody gonna put me down calling me some shit that I already own up. So, we gotta take the power out of words that we give power to people to the right to hurt us with, because bitch, get in line. Okay?
I don't know. I remember fine. If anyone ever asked and you say you're fine, it means you're fucked up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional.
Oh, I love it. I never heard of that.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Because seriously, men who ask their women, honey, are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes. Fucked up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. That's me.
Remember this. We need to we need to remember that. I want you to remember to teach me fine and to write me that down, because I am going to put that as a banner on the bottom of our screen. I love that. That is super. That is great. What? I watch Beefcakes play NFL. I don't care who's playing. Hey, Ghost, when they bend over, their asses are so cute. You can tell who's wearing undies and who's just wearing the strap. I'm saying I've gotten more women to watch football with their old men, and then they've had better sex when the game is over. Men have like, I don't know what you did. Well, I got her all hot and bothered while you were getting all into the game. I'm just saying it works. Mighty's yelling, we have one freaking playoff win since 1957. Let us have this year. We won one freaking game in 1991 in the playoffs. One fucking game. We got you, baby. I hope I put a heart behind it like you meant. And Bobby's like, no. I'm not sure. No. And then Fast Group's like, hey, Kaiser, again, we're so far behind, but my book is open. Kaiser, we're not that far behind. And you can say things. And the Ghost is like, Mighty is having a bad day. No, he is winning. He just wants them to keep doing it for the next 12 to 13 games. Okay? Bobby's like, just play better. Just play better.
Oh, okay. Who'd have thought?
Mighty's like, Dick Flap on the mic. Is that page 22?
Is that PG 22? I don't know. Are you talking about this?
PG.
That's what I'm assuming. But I don't know about PG 22. I thought it was PG 13.
No, I said PG.
Lord knows what he's talking about.
No, I said that about our channel being, PG 22. He's like, is Dick Flap on the mic? Is that PG 22? And I'm like, page 22, because I'm an idiot. No periods between them. So I'm gonna say Dick
Flap on the mic.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the is all about, but okay. I am just going to say that I'm still curious about the turtle dude, whether he's circumcised or not, because
I don't think that has anything to do with it, but
he totally needs to own up to whether he is wearing a turtleneck or a helmet. Well, or maybe he's a little bit of both. I don't know.
I will be right back. I need some more coffee.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here.
Okay.
Everybody, quick, run over and like her page. I want her to even have more likes than me. Everybody, go like her page. We don't have many people. We only have 7 here right now. Go tell a friend. B. Albertson, tell a friend. Quick, run over. Digger's Live. Go like her. Okay? Just sub, like. We gotta prove to her that there's scariness in these numbers. Okay? Fast Group's like, that was the 70s. Yeah, it was. I remember, because I was driving around with that bumper sticker on the back of my Baja Bug. I'm just going to tell you now, I know. Kaiser's like, I would jump on, but the wifey and kid haven't gotten home yet, and I'm trying to figure out their ETA. It's after the kids' bedtime here. Oh, Jesus. Y'all's kids go to bed early. Mine was at 8 o'clock. So at 8:01, I was having an anxiety attack. If she wasn't already in bed and or asleep, I seriously, my anxiety would just go off the friggin' chart, the poor child. And then I'm not sure which one this is, but I'll bet you anything this is Digger's link. So you need to click on it. I think you can click on a link in the chat. I don't know, but you need to click on it and you need to go over and like. Anyway, in the meantime, let me just point out, I can't see when I put stuff up here. I can't see what I'm trying to get y'all to look at and or if it's in focus. This is what I've been working on for the last couple of days. Okay. Cool Frog was going to do a puzzle, but today is Sunday, so he hasn't joined us yet, but he knows he's welcome at any given time. And we'll just keep going on, at least until Digger's old man come home. But I'm just saying, this is what I was working on. And last night, after we were all on stream, I still sat here talking to Cool Frog off stream for a while. It's how we all kind of relax and chit chat. And Mighty, was that last night that Mighty was with us? I don't know. We're all just no. Mighty was doing his live, but while I was talking to him, and then in Discord last night, I did some of the center stuff because I just had an idea that with the winds being in a change in where we are right now, because in case you don't know, the winds are changing. You can feel it. You're tired. You're worn down. You're like exhausted of everything. Well, welcome to our little corner of the world here. We want you to enjoy all of that and not be so worn out, to just take this time to be a little bit more refreshed. And so what happens here is that in my little clock compass thing, I decided to kind of color it like it's like different seasons. Then the compass that's even deeper and deeper and deeper inside. So you weren't here. I'll try and show it to you.
Oh, very neat.
I don't know if you can see that I'm trying to do the seasons. They sure as heck don't help you out with the seasons. And you know what? I'm from San Diego. Do you know what we don't have?
Seasons?
Yeah. So I'm having to fake the different colors of the leaves. But I tried. Okay, I just kind of tried deeper greens, softer greens as it's going into like fall or summer, because you get the deep greens in the spring, then the softer greens in the summer, then they kind of fall into the fall colors as they go into the winter colors, and then they start coming out in the spring. That's what I was shooting for.
Right on.
So
I can see it.
There. So we have an adorably sweet, I'm not sure. I'm just going to say this, and I'm only going to say it once.
It's not
Tiny. I don't know if you meant that, but that's cute. And then it's not easy being green. Oh, and that was the best part of that Jones dude, the Alex Jones. They made him green. That was so adorably, adorably, adorably cute. So adorably cute. Yes, I do recommend fast food groups. Fast group foods. I'll get it. I really suck at names. That coffee looks so good.
Yeah, I always have coffee.
I really do recommend. I can't say it enough. I totally do. And then he's saying he's going to bed. He's just going to bed. It's late his time. So good night, sweetheart. Thank you so much for being there with Mighty today. I really, really thank you so very much. I know, Bobby. I know I'm horrible. I know. No. That's what I said. I know that's not right. I'm already dyslexic enough to don't be changing my words around. It's seriously, where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's fastgroupfoods.com. You go to bed, sweetheart. We got this. We know.
Good night. It was nice putting a face to the name.
That's it. We'll get you another time. We'll kind of like separate it out where, we just keep getting some people directed over to you. And then Squabob's like, adorably even. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like
that
it.
is such a shennyism word. I love that. Squabon, you are getting me. You're getting me. You're just Bobby's like laughing my ass off. That's what Heine was. See? There. And then Mighty's like, good night, Fast. He was tired. Fast Group's like, thank you. Don't you worry about it, Fast. I wasn't doing it for a favor for you. I wasn't doing it for nothing like that. Look.
It was just really
good.
I'm
being honest. If it's really good, you're going to know it's really good. If I like it and believe in something, I'm going to tell you. Again, I like and believe in a Volkswagen, not the new Volkswagens, but let's go back to the 1958s to the 1966 versions, okay? Yeah, the kind that you could fix with a shoelace and a can of Coors.
That you could pee in the gas tank and have it drive for you.
You know, I'm just going to tell you, those were the Volkswagens. Those were the cars everybody needed. You know what you could do? You could turn them into mini motorhomes. You could take out the back seat, put the wood down, and push the front seats forward, and you could sleep. And you could sleep 3 people and a dog in the back of that car. Okay, people didn't know. I knew, dude. I was good. So yeah. So. Good night, Fast Group. Thank you so much. And then 9.
Yes. We've got to, I don't know who does clipping and stuff like that, but we've got to put those 2 clips together.
Well, the problem is that YouTube doesn't like that one with Trump.
The 9?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
They don't like you saying it. They don't like it. It was my fucking phone number. I had to count it out and make sure I read it the right 7 and then kind of pause to make sure I didn't accidentally say it 9 times. It's the world's worst phone number, folks. I'm just saying, don't dial it. So I'm just, it just is what it is. Okay. And then, Bobby's like, see ya, Fast Ghost. Wait a minute. Bobby, you catch on a lot of things that my mouth says and my brain didn't mean to say. Did I say that? I probably did. And then Ghost is like, good day, Fast Group. I hope I didn't say good day, Fast Ghost. Because I could totally see me. Can't you?
I could totally see me saying it too. It's
really? Oh God, no. Oh yeah. Welcome to the shit show, where nothing that we mean to say is said, but a whole lot of shit that we don't need to say gets said. So if you don't have a sense of humor and you're like in control and in charge and you walk on water, do me a favor. Stop on over, bless us both, because our mouths and our brains, they have 2 different roads. One is heading to the north-south. The other one is heading east-west. They do not connect. So I'm just going to say, come on in. Let us know if you are a water walker, because if you are a water walker, we totally we
could use some of that.
We kind of want to meet you. First of all, we're just curious as shit. You know what really sucks about the fact that I was doing that whole leaf thing? I stopped, and I don't know at what season I thought I was aiming for, because they're each rotated differently.
Oh.
Yeah. So whatever lovely little art thing I thought I was going to do, I'm not going to do, but I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit more art. And depending on how much more time you have, I might actually decide to throw a little bit of paint. I wanted to throw some paint yesterday because I've got this desk in here. But I did it. And then I thought, well, I'll do it anyway. And then I thought, no, I'll just wait until tomorrow. But now I'm like, do more on this and then maybe that. Because I don't have to throw my paint online. I really don't have to throw my paint online.
It's fun to watch.
You were there for the watching show, right?
Yeah.
You were like, I'm not sure what the hell she's doing, but I'm here to watch that.
Well, I was with Cool Frog. We were both waiting to see the mess that just exploded everywhere.
And I don't remember you talking a whole lot while I was doing it. It's like, I'm just here to watch. I'll just sit right here and watch this mess. And when it goes bad, I'll just feel sorry for her.
I figured you knew what you were doing. So,
Well, when I threw the torch on, you were like, what is she like?
That was cool. You got a cooler torch than I got.
I totally caught you off guard with the torch. No, I like your torch. I really totally like yours. I really do. So if you were not here during the whole me throwing of the paint, that's what I call it, guys. I don't call it artwork, but it sure feels good. We are talking about my torch. Okay.
My torch is over there, but it's much smaller.
We're just saying, when I lit this mother, both her and Frog thought they lost it. They thought I was going to lose my house. Okay. And I've not got much left in there.
Well, I'm going to, it is actually 4:22 here. So I'm going to go and use my torch.
You go use your torch, girlfriend. We're right here. We're gonna see what we got. You use that torch. Right. Do you want me to light mine while you light yours? I'm game for the sound. I
don't know. I do. I really like her torch. We've got torch envy.
Okay. Tell you what. You go get your torch and torch it, and then after you torch it, I'll torch mine. Okay. So. Then she didn't hear me. She just ran off. She didn't hear any. She muted herself, and she went and got her torch. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So did you get your other item that you need to use on your torch?
I'm gonna go.
No, just go ahead. You can mute the camera.
Yeah, but I've got cats. I'd rather do it up on the counter.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
So you go ahead and light your torch.
Okay. Mine is an OG original.
Here's mine. I've lit mine.
There's mine. And mine. Let's see.
Yours is so quiet.
It's got a double flame.
I mean, I like yours. I think the artwork would like yours so much better. I really totally do think it would just like it so much better.
Well, okay. I got it from the rock shop, so that's not going to help you at all, but it's called the OG.
That's okay.
Like original gangster.
I can, again, it's a crack pipe lighter. I get it. I understand that.
Well, not exactly.
Well,
I don't know if I'd want to use one of these for a crack pipe.
No.
Not that I ever did that in my dumb youth. I was stupid and didn't know any better.
Bobby's saying, I don't think it's wise to have me in on general. Yes. We can work with that, Bobby. We can work with that. But anyway. You go do your 420. I'm going to go read this. We will see you in just a moment. You can keep listening to us if you want to.
It's all going through here, and if I unplug it, then difficult. Everything goes. Yeah.
There you go. Don't do that. I'll see you in a little moment.
Back.
Okay.
Okay.
See ya. Bobby, honey, if that were to be we could figure out and work it. I've spoke with you in voice before, and you're quite fine. And if you're not, I will stop you. The moment she pulled the blowtorch out, though, I'm telling you, y'all had a fit. You all were like, holy shit, what is she gonna burn down? Threw y'all off, didn't I? But look, it's like I know what I'm doing with it. And then phrasing, I really like your torch, Shinny says. I really like her torch. I can't help it. That's not a bad thing. Depends on who you're saying it to, I think. Bobby's like, Digger, you're late. No, she's not late. Well, she's just a few minutes late for the 420 thing. And Bobby's like, Digger likes her torch because it makes clouds of wee. I still have to do that for Bradley B. Bradley B. I love Bradley B. Bobby's like, I hope Nandor isn't listening. I hope she is listening. Driving down the road. We're not horribly funny today, but we're having a good family fun chit chat. So Bobby's like, torches ignite, jewel of the fates intensifies. Yeah, see, that's how we are. So anyway, let me see. There were some things that I kind of wanted to share, Oh, I shouldn't go there. I shouldn't go. Bobby, you better distract me because I'm going to go somewhere I should not go. And I could offend a lot of people. Bobby's like, the swarm of bees. I don't know why. The bees. Okay. So wait a minute. Kaiser the other day had on, here we go. Okay, here's a topic I can carry on with by myself. Kaiser was on the other day with people's top 5 of the scariest movies. Okay. Well, mine is The Birds. Okay. It was an Alfred Hitchcock. He was awesome. I loved him. Okay. And Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds. It was so innocently done and it was so great. And, it was just really, really a good, back in the day, a good movie. So, in case you don't know, Jamie Lee Curtis's mom, I think that's who it was going to be like a nanny or something. My God, it's been a billion years since I've watched it. I've totally forgot it. So anyway, or she was going over to her boyfriend's house, fiance or whatever. I don't know. She was going to the island to visit somebody for something, for some reason, for some time. Okay. So when she's going over there, she has to stop for gas before she crosses over to get to the islands. And while she's trying to get gas, some birds came along. And while the birds came along, they were being a little bit aggressive, like, I don't know. And yes, they even have people smoking gas or lighting a cigarette or smoking gas. Look at that kitty cat. While lighting or while pumping gas. Okay. So anyway, he starts to wave around, and before you know it, he drops the things because the birds are attacking him. The kids had to run into the school and close all the doors and windows, and the birds were attacking the windows. They were all like rabid birds. Don't even ask me. So anyway, so what happens, and bees are baby birds. No, honey. Okay, wait, we're going to pause for my conversation. Bees are fish. I'm in California. Bees are fish. Got it? Bees are fish, Bobby. Go look it up. So anyway, so what happens is, everybody's being attacked by the birds. She's trying to go help kids get into the thing after she leaves the I don't know the order of things, but anyway, the birds are attacking, and then she finally shows up over at the house, right? And she gets into the house, and it's like so scary, and all of these birds are attacking, and the birds get into the attic, and you hear all the scraping and all the sound, and it's really built up, and you got to go watch it yourself because, look, I probably have not seen this movie in 45 years, maybe even longer. I don't even know. Okay, I'm just saying it's a good movie. It's fun. And if you have seagulls where you live, and
are you talking about the birds?
Yeah, living in San Diego, we had seagulls. I'm just going to tell you right now, that friggin' movie scared the living hell out of me. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. I watched it on a Wednesday night when I was in 3rd grade. My brother was in the 6th grade. He and I shared a room. And so he was gone for the whole week. And it was a Wednesday night, and I saw that movie. And don't even ask me. But in the middle of the night, I heard that very same ruckus from the attic in the movie. I heard it I slept underneath the window, and I heard it right outside of the window. And I fucking froze. I could not move. I was paralyzed for like 20 minutes, or what seemed like it. So it's probably 8 in a kid's world. I friggin' froze. Now then, I'm coming unfrozen, right? So now then I have to decide, do I get up and go out and see what it is? A little girl. Or do I go in and tell my parents that there is shit going awry out behind, outside of my bedroom window? Well, I decided the worser of the two. And I go into my parents' bedroom to advise them that something is wrong. Well, now you have to know that was like a fate almost as bad as death, because if I wake up my parents, they're going to kill me. So I swear to God, they must have thought they had one of the twins from The Shining standing next to their bed, because I just stood there.
Yeah.
And then my dad woke up. Why the fuck I went to my dad's side, I will never understand. That man, no, not good. So when and I don't mean not good in a not good way, because it was a good way.
Kaiser, it looks like the wife and kid got home, so he did his dad thing. So he's back now. Did you want to send him a link? Do you want to?
Do you want one, sweetheart? Because if you do, that's cool. It's her night, but it's up to you, Bobbies. But so anyhow, what happens is that my dad wakes up, and I tell him, I'm scared. There's something outside my bedroom window, and he goes, well, come get into bed. Okay, so this is how he handled things. This is why I don't know why I went to him with it. Right. Mm-hmm. So anyway, okay, I climb into bed. My mom wakes up and she goes, oh, hell no, get her out of here. So, now I'm being sent back into my, yes, sir, you got it. I'm into being sent into my bed, into my own bedroom. Okay. Well, I can walk in there strong. Okay. I can do that. I don't move around from anything. I'm stupid. I don't move around from anything like I'm scared. So I just casually walk on into my bedroom, get back into my bed, to which the sound promptly started up again. Yeah. God dang it. And I'm just laying there going, no, this ain't not emailing you.
Can't be happening.
And I'm like, no, this is no, I can't do this. I'm gonna go insane. Because that's what that was the part. My takeaway was that she was going insane, right? So my takeaway to all this, I almost sent you the thing to like. So my takeaway to all of this was to go ahead and go insane, or get back up and go into that bedroom again, right? Well, the insane part wasn't somewhere I was going to go. So instead, I went back into the room, stood there like one of the other twins from The Shining. And then my dad wakes up again. He goes, what are you doing? And I'm like, it's still there. He's like, fine. So I climb into bed. This time the old wicked witch done went to sleep and slept through the whole thing. She wakes up the next morning, and I'm in bed, and she was pissed. Literally beat the shit out of me is what she did. She was pissed.
Yeah.
Great. A couple hours later, my parents walked out to the back patio, and it was torn to smithereens.
Oh.
We don't know what got back there, but it had tore everything up. And that bitch of a mother of mine, for the first time in her life, had to apologize to me. But I'm just going to say to you, the movie had my attention, but I could tolerate it. I was cool with that. I could tolerate it. What I couldn't tolerate was whatever the hell those birds were trying to get into my house for.
Yes.
And they were going to use my thing for it. So I was like, oh, holy, what the hell shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Now what?
And I, I never thought to go out there and look at the mess. I never thought to, I didn't want nothing
probably
to do
just
with
as well.
I didn't want to go in that backyard. Nope. Those birds had been back there and tore shit up. I knew that was the birds. It took me so long to go in our backyard. Hi, Kaiser. How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm very well going down memory lane that you put me down into. Just saying. And Bobby's like, Shenny, do you smoke gas? You mean grass? Gas? No, neither one. And then Bobby's like, don't be rama, no sniffing. Okay. And Kaiser said he was coming, and look, he's here.
Yay.
I may not always come first, but I always do.
I'm just
coming
saying.
in.
And I just got paged by the wife. Be right back.
Not a problem. We both knew the minute I said that how much that was a wrong statement, don't we?
Well,
so I then sent him a link, and he's here. And then he's not here because she gave him a ringy dingy. Look, real life over 2D any day. Okay.
Always. Yeah. Yeah.
So we're just saying. Oh yeah, Ghost is so smart to tell everybody to hit like and subscribe. It's really simple and it's free. And oh, wait a minute. Now it's really difficult because you have to like and subscribe here. You have to go over there and you have to like and subscribe there. Then you have to go down there and like and subscribe. And then you have to come back up to here. Oh, I don't even know who I am anymore. His poor ringing dingy thingy. I'm just saying it happens.
One ringy dingy.
Yeah.
Two ringy dingies.
Boop, 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 boop. So anyway, that and I thought I heard him, but again, my ears couldn't pick it up because it was all the way across the room. If they were trying to say, oh no, the birds weren't scary. So I want to know from Kaiser when he gets back what they had said about the birds, because seriously, if anybody lived the experience the way I did, they would be in their mid-60s. I'm not going to say that anymore. They would be well beyond their 60s, well into their 60s, saying, yeah, no, that was a spooky-ass movie. They really would.
Yeah, I remember it, but I saw it as not a much older, a slightly older kid. I'm sure I must have been 13, 14, 15.
Oh, that wasn't even my first time.
Yeah. Yeah. I watched a lot of horror movies, but I got in. Dad never really watched. Well, here. The way it worked in our family was we'd rent 3 movies. We'd rent the family movie that the 2 of us kids could watch with mom and dad. And then we'd watch the movie of mom's choice. And usually Gray and I would leave or, whatever. We go into bed. And then after that, mom would go to bed and dad got to watch his movie.
He got
and
the movie
I would
from
wake
the back
up.
room, didn't he?
No, I would
okay.
wake up and go and sit on the stairs to upstairs. The way the house was built, I could sit on the top of the stairs and see the TV through the way. So Dad
you were watching what you
movies.
weren't supposed to be watching.
I'd be watching with Dad, yes. And my dad is totally straight-laced. Like he's recovering alcoholic. He was already 2 years sober before he even met my mom. So, I didn't know him drinking.
Right.
Doesn't do drugs, came from a military house. He was saved
in the militia and stuff. He was living the saved life.
Well, I don't know that it was because God didn't really come in till much later. I mean, he always had a higher power, but he was raised Roman Catholic, so he hated God, or at least thought God hated him.
That's rough.
Yeah, he always had a higher power, so that's how we did it. But but yeah, it was a very clean household. But his dirty little secret was horror movies and like B horror movies, like the cult classics. So I watched Rocky Horror Picture Show. I watched oh gosh, I watched so many things. The original It, I watched from the top of the stairs. I'm sure Dad had to know I was there.
so let down by the original It.
See, it scared the living
doohickeys
out of me.
Oh, yeah. It's such a great comedy, though, because I mean, Tim Curry
it was a
so
great
funny.
comedy.
But see, when it came out, I was in my I was still a child. I was probably 10 through 12, maybe something like that. So it was just the right time it came out for me to really hit me at its best. The one movie that got me more than anything else, well, there's two. The one part was Pet Sematary, when the baby, the dead alive baby, sticks himself out with a straight razor and slices the old man's Achilles tendon from under the bed.
Right.
That exact scene scared me so bad that to this day I check, like, if there's a space under the bed, I check it.
Oh, how funny!
I'm not concerned. All these years later. I say
that because my cat, Ditto's cat, sleeps under the bed.
See, if my cats aren't allowed, I have to block it up.
Oh, because that really traumatized you.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. No.
It's yeah.
I always loved all the horrors, and I read them and I watched them, and you know, I've forgotten more of them than I know. But if I have a story to go with them, I'm all over it. Right.
Yeah.
So the Birds was one story, and then Cujo. I had a Saint Bernard growing up. He was my Saint Bernard. He slept under my bedroom window. When the rain and the thunder and lightning would come, he would open the screen door and come into the house, through the house, into my bedroom. I had these cute little beds, and he would move one of them and hide under the table that was in the corner of the two beds. And then he would pull the one bed back so that he wouldn't be discovered in there. But, you know, he was a wet Saint Bernard. Really? Come on. And he was a wet mouth too, by the way. But so I love Saint Bernards. Well, then I'm reading the book. It was many years after the book had come through, but I had stopped reading for a while. I do that. I go through cycles. I've been in a cycle of like not reading for the last 40 years, but I used to always go through cycles, and I was working during the day, and then I also had a night job. My night job, I was a security guard, folks, just in case you don't understand. I'm not afraid of the fucking dark. So I lived with my dad, who was. So, you know, we wanted to know what it was. We had to go out and find it out ourselves. And after the Birds, I kind of learned to start going out there. So anyway, I'm up being a security guard, and, you know, up where I'm a security guard at, in the middle of San Diego. I mean, I'm not lying when I say in the middle of San Diego. If you know anything, it was Mission Valley. If you know anything about Mission Valley, you know the stadium used to be there. If you know anything about the stadium, it's directly in the center, but there are hills around it. Well, I'm a security guard on top of one of the friggin' hills. And I got to see Steve Garvey almost lose his arm after the World Series was there. And anyway, I got to listen to the game without it being on radio or on TV, because I was there and all the sounds came over to me on top of the hill. It was like the best place to be. So anyway, I'm up there on top of the hill, and, you know, there's not a lot going on, and I'm pretty savvy. And I'm reading, and I have a habit of being up there reading horror stories. So Astria, the police helicopter, not really thrilled with the fact that I could hear a little girl yelling for help 3 miles away in the middle of a city. And they wanted to know how the hell I could do it. Well, you want to know how? You be a security guard through into the dark, okay, because it was getting dark at 4:30, and then, you know, at midnight when I got off, it was pitch black, and in that period of time I was reading, so, you know, it's dark, and there I am reading. So what happens is that you're very aware. So in the process of me being very aware, I'm sitting there and I've got the light on in the truck, and I'm facing down the hill, and it's a nice night, so I've got the windows rolled down, and I'm reading. I'm reading Cujo. I have been reading it. This is my third day, soon to be the final day, because I'm almost done with the book, and I know that it's almost over. So I'm on day 3, where the rabid dog is trying to get a hold of her, and all of a sudden, while I'm reading, there's this right next to my head, to which I just turned and looked, and there is a Saint Bernard's face right there.
Oof.
And all I could do was hit the clutch to the truck and start rolling down the hill. And I throw the book, wow. I'm starting the truck, I'm already going, and I'm like, what the fuck? I've lost my ever living friggin' mind. So I go ahead and I coast down, and then I coast up at the bottom of this hill. You make a left and you go down to Admiral Bakersfield, which there's another security guard. So I get down there, and Dwight is down there. And on the process of getting down to it, I'm like, the only St. Bernard that I know it might be would be the St. Bernard that lives at Admiral Bakersfield. So I get down there, and I'm like, Dwight, where is Daisy? And he said, she's over at the pool. I said, Dwight, you need to go make rounds and make sure she's at the pool. She was not at the pool. She came all the way up the hill and wanted to say hello to me, and I just drove off without her.
Aww. Poor thing.
I'm sorry, but then it just was. And then another thing, there was an author who wrote about the San Diego PD all the time. I can't remember what his name was. He wrote a couple of books with Stephen King. Anyway, I read him up there all the time also. And the San Diego PD that would always come up and check on me were like, you are friggin' nuts. Well, yeah, but I also saw you a mile and a half away as you're walking without your unit at 10 o'clock at night. And you want to know how I did that? Hypersensitive right now. So I'm saying, but yeah, you did all of this to me, Kaiser. What exactly was it that that you guys said about the birds the other night? Because I swear somebody mentioned the birds, or you guys just kind of waved past the birds, and the TV was too far away and I didn't hear it. I was probably sitting there.
Okay, I think somebody mentioned, like casually mentioned, the movie The Birds, but I think that was about it. I don't remember that one really coming up.
Oh, because I did send it to the expert. So he may have tried to bring it up, because when you went bye-bye, I tried to notify you, and I immediately notified him, and he responded. So then when it happened the second time, I'm like, you did. I was already ready, because I could tell that you got encouraged to get yeeted for a second time. And it's like, baby, you can't.
Yeah, that was, it was really funny is I had over a dozen copy claims on that stream.
Right.
Because of the trailers we showed.
Right.
But what's funny is like all those trailers, every single one of them that said, okay, we recognize this is copyrighted content, but this is stuff that the creator says is okay for people to share.
Well, it's a freaking
trailer. And then suddenly we did that one fan trailer for Tremors. It was a fan-made Tremor.
Right.
And that's what they snapped the mousetrap on us.
And then they snapped it again, because now you were on the radar.
It's like, come on.
But and I kind of knew that was going to happen. And on the YouTubes, I'm just going to keep telling you be careful when people encourage you to do something on yours. Just be really. Remember, it's yours. Okay,
I know, and it's one of those. I fully went into that stream with the understanding that there was a good chance that we were probably going to get yeeted. I was surprised that we went for almost 3.5 hours without a single problem, and then it was only whenever that one fan trailer happened. I think if I had not done that fan trailer, it wouldn't have happened at all.
Well, either that or so many of the warnings had come through. I mean, it's really kind of hard to say. I just know that both the expert and I were both like, oh God, no. But when you're encouraged to do something, sometimes it's just easier to go for it. It's where the gang mentality comes through. I don't know if you know what that is, but in the cityfied cities, when you get like four people acting up, and you've got other people just sitting there,
mob mentality,
the mob, that's the one, not the gang mentality, the mob mentality. And it's an unfortunate thing. So it's like sometimes you just got to go, yep, no. You just got monetized, and that's what was breaking my heart.
And real quick there, good old friend of the channel, Matt Self in the
chat.
Good evening, ladies. And Pineapple, good to see you, buddy.
How's it going, Matt?
Hey, Maddie, let me get caught up really quick on the chats, because we have been postponing them. Would you? And then the dog is like, hey, is
ring,
it?
Ding, 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 ding.
One ringy dingy.
Bobby's like, his poor ringy dingy goes, cannot post like plus subscribe on Digger's channel because YouTube erases it. Wait. Cannot post like and subscribe on Digger's channel because YouTube erases it. But she didn't know she was doing this. She may not be set up. We will get her thing all set up over there.
We'll fix that.
So, yes, I did forget. I know I started to do that for this and Rumble, but I don't know how far I got.
So
if you ever need any help setting up, just give me a shout.
Yeah, thanks.
We're going to work as a community to get her brought up, because I plan on doing this to her often. Ghost is like, put the stuff over here too, please. She's like, don't just everybody go over there. Get your butt back over here and do it. And that's a topic that I've kind of been having with Cool Frog, is that even though StreamYard is letting people do this, you need to realize that there is an original creator that is the one that you should be supporting. Yes, you support your buds, you go and you like the stream, you do all that. But for example, which I'm not, if I were monetized and I told Kaiser, who is also monetized, to go ahead and share the stream, he has a right to share my stream. I've said, it's up to you, go for it, right? So he goes ahead and he shares, and then all of his people get a watch. The idea that all of his people come over and like me and sub to me, if there is a want to donate for the stream, that, oh wait, Shenny's the one that put all the time. He's a guest invite, but it's really heard that and I'm just saying that it's really heard that should be the one getting the $2 super chat. People are forgetting because it's a new thing, or people don't give a rat's ass. Guests do not get part of the income. I don't care what kind of cowboy you think you are. Okay, that's not how that works, unless you and the streamer have an agreement already in place. My goal is at some point that I have enough that there's money coming in that I can, say, look at Dog Mama, you're a part of this. Here you go. Or look at, because Kaiser, you came over here, you and your wife go out and have dinner. That's what I would do. Is everybody like me? No, they're not. So I'm just saying, if you're a guest host on somebody else's stream and you think your penis is any bigger than a pee pad, let me just share with you. The whole idea is no. The income from it is not. But you go over, because of the new StreamYard, you go over, all of the viewers go over, like, sub, come back. It's only what's fair, because I hadn't even thought about it all. I had not even thought about it all. But you know how much time I spend in my streams? Zero. Can you not tell by the streams? But you know how much time Kaiser spends on his streams? Oh, for F's sake. If I was a guest on Kaiser's stream and somebody sent me a super chat on mine, I would be giving it immediately to Kaiser, inclusive of the cut that YouTube took, because I didn't do the work. I'm just sitting there telling my story. That's it. That's the way it's all intended. There are streamers out there without penises that, they're looking at their checkbooks and they don't care. And, there's a lot of them that won't even let you, if you're on their stream, they won't even let you link yours to it, which is sad. Because, it's like, hey, wait a minute. The idea is that we all kind of, but it's not, the community is not a family. Okay. But we do have families within the community. It's no different than the neighborhood that we live in. So I'm just saying, everybody get your butts over, like this woman's first live stream. Get down there and like his, even though he's taking a personal phone call and didn't get to go private, go like his. But then everybody come back over here and chat with us. Right? I'm just saying, because
from, I don't know, the way I don't even care. I'm not a streamer. Fuck it. The way I look at it, if you're on a stream and you're both monetized, the only way you can send a super chat to the guest is if they're dual streaming, right? Like we're doing.
But that just started. That's just new.
Yeah, but in my opinion, if we're dual streaming and someone wants to send a super chat to me or send a super chat to you, I think that's whoever's buying the super chat. That's their. Right. I don't think anyone has to share anything.
StreamYard has set this up. This is new, and that's how I was always thinking about it until I was talking to Cool Frog, and he said, I spend so much of my time. And I went, oh, I never thought about that. So that's why a lot of the streamers, a lot of the creators are saying, no, you're not going to stream my
stream. You won't. They don't dual stream because you that don't way have there's to. No.
Right. And that
you're
way
a guest and the guest doesn't get anything because it's a guest.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. Well,
because think about it.
Keep things easy so people don't step in something accidentally.
NBC and the Johnny Carson show pays a friggin' fortune for Johnny Carson, Ed McMahon, and the band to be there. They have all the overhead. They have everything. They invite somebody to come on to shill their new movie, right?
That's what the guest is getting.
That's what the guest is getting. Exactly. The same thing when you're a guest on somebody else's stream. Do you see? YouTube just kind of split it up.
But now that you're
now you can go do this. That's going to make it easier
stream. It's going to
share who everybody is, and that kind of mucks up the whole financial thing. So that's why some of the
I
streamers
could see that would make issues with chat members too. You know, feeling bad. Yeah.
Right. So and that's why that's why a lot of the creators are saying no, I'm not going to let you dual stream. So I'm just saying.
Okay, well that makes sense. That makes sense because then it's just cut and dried and easy. If you're a guest, you don't get nothing except the exposure of being the guest.
Exactly.
Because it's just easy.
Right. And I
like that. I like
it's
easy.
like it's hard for me because I haven't figured out, mostly because I'm not monetized. But it's and you know what? It's not going to make a difference. But would it hurt my feelings that if I was doing what Kaiser's doing and working 2 weeks on a stream, and then he invites someone like me on, and all of the people go over and give me the super chats, and he's sitting there with like $3 going, well, that was fun. She just walked out with $3,000. Not like that would ever happen. Yes, I'm using extremes. But what I'm saying is
I wish
that would royally suck. Right? As the creator who spent all of that time in there, that would royally suck. So I'm just
so by not dual streaming, there is no way for anyone to send a super chat to anyone except the one who's hosting it.
Exactly.
If I may.
That makes sense.
If I may.
Well, you're the only one monetized.
I am going to bow to Kaiser's better knowledge of the situation because I ain't got a fucking clue.
Yeah. So here's kind of my thought process on the matter. And this is actually a discussion that I've been having with somebody else who I'm going to be doing a major stream series with here. Believe it or not, the first episode premieres this Thursday in place of my usual Real Talk Live at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, Thursday.
Cool beans.
Okay.
So mark your calendars for October 19th. Let's just say he's a friend.
What's the topic?
let's just say this guest, he's a friend of everybody, friend of the channel, and he really likes Star Wars.
Oh, cool. Okay.
It's gonna be me and MLS Law. Dave and I are going to finally sit down and do our long-awaited chat on Star Wars, the first movie, the original 1977 Star Wars, and we're gonna break it down, talk about it, and we're gonna do a big old long stream over it. So that's the plan. And one of the things we discussed whenever we started sitting out to think about this is like, what do we do about the stream? Because we're both monetized and whatnot, and we don't want to kind of like override on each other and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I said, actually, here's my thought. My thought process is, if we want to dual stream, we can dual stream. Now, I don't like dual streaming for one simple reason. The reason I don't like the dual stream is because it splits the audience. So you have people that are in his chat, people that are in my chat. Yeah. Now, we, as the creators, can actually, on our end, we can see everything that's happening. And we can see the conversations. But it's so disconnected because there's,
See, and I never knew that until today, about 3.5 hours ago.
So what's interesting is that, so when I approached it from that perspective, I said, hey, let's not split the audience. So that way all of chat is in one location. They can see everything going on.
You're not having the same conversation in multiple places.
Then what we'll do is, I know that, at least in my case anyway, and I always kind of encourage everybody, if you are a creator in the space, don't just bank on the YouTube version of, monetization. Diversify, get a Cash App, get Venmo, whatever set up for your channel. And that way I can tell folks, say, hey, if you want to send a super chat and you want that money to go, not to me, you want it to go to the other person on panel, you want to donate to them because you like what they're saying, then here's a link, and make sure we put it in the description to their funding page. That way they can do that way,
or whatever it is.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
And so that way everybody kind of gets a fair shake. Everybody can
that's not good.
Try and make sure that everybody has a shot at it if they want to make sure that they do that. But then also with me and MLS, we've been talking about doing this.
And it's an actual project. It's going to be multiple.
Right, you're both.
It's going to be multiple
episodes.
episodes.
Right.
And so one of the things that we decided was that we're going to split it up. So I'll host the first one, he'll host the second one, then we trade off as we go. Because we've got so much content to cover.
And there's no shared streaming, so that boom, bingo. See, that makes sense to me. To me. Now, people who might know that all of a sudden are going to say, "Well, wait a minute. I'm doing the cult following, and I'm not doing the cult following. So there's going to be this day that I'm going to do it, and this day I'm not going to do it." There is no win-win. But what is a definite thing is that if you're a guest on a stream and there is money that comes in, do not assume that you're getting the money.
Yeah.
I don't know where that comes from. Other than little boy, no diaper change kind of a world. I'm totally baffled by that. And it's the right thing to go ahead and start chatting about it sooner. I'm just going to say, see, I don't have a penis, so I think about these things. They bother me. I get them the hell out of the open all the time. But at the same time, I want to be fair to the people that I can count on to come and do a stream all of the time. If I put Digger on the payroll, great. I can send her a check for it, right? Well, wait, the whole idea is that now she's got a friggin' job and I don't want to do that. But if I want to send her a little, here you go, here's a grocery card, or here is a go you and your old man have a nice dinner card, or here's a gas card because you have a car, whatever. In California, the gas card would cost me a fucking fortune. So you could just go to the bank on it then, because I would be like, oh, okay, well, this is how much we got and this is how much it's going to cost to fill a tank. Here you go. Just see. Anyway, let me real quick say a couple of things. Bobby, I'm sorry. I hope everything's okay with your neighbors, but you already know that's how I would feel. Matt's like, good evening, Lady in Pineapple. I know y'all read ahead. I get it. I know, but Maddie is important to me. I love my Maddie. Okay, until
we
he
all
puts
do.
until he puts glasses on, and then I don't know for sure that it's him, because he
Well,
is my
that's-
he is my Superman, and his glasses are the Clark Kent. And well, he has to tell me I'm being Clark right now because I'm stupid. But
Honestly,
he's like, I have zero intention of getting monetized. That shit is like wearing a collar. My channel, this account is likely going to be nuked at some point. Yeah, but you better tell me where you are, because I don't care if you change your name, young man, but I will hunt you down. So I'm just gonna say no. See, and a lot of times the monetization and the buildup of people, or it's not leaving people to be pretty. I'm just, the people that I loved, I'm watching, and I'm like, please, Lord, keep me in check. Don't let me be that person if it were ever to happen to me. I just want all of my kids to know they need to say, Shinny, pull the plug. So Ghost is like, good day, Matt, because we love Maddie. Even Mighty loves Maddie and says, hey. And then Cool Frog's like, Matt, and waves. Everybody's going to say hi to Maddie, right? And he sends kisses and hugs to everybody in chat. Hey, HT. HT shows up to say hi. Everybody's going to start saying hi to HT, and HT's going to start saying hi to everybody. And Murph Turf's here too. We've got Cool Frog. Hey, everybody. I know this was a billion years ago. If you didn't go and like Digger, okay, today is the first day she is streaming live on her channel. It should be pinned. I don't know about this whole pinning thing. I think I pinned it.
Yeah, I think.
Yep, you did. I see it up there.
Okay, good. Thank you, Kaiser, because lovely, somebody told me what to do, that I couldn't do it here. I had to go over to YouTube, and that's multitasking, and I did it. So anyway, go like my boy down here, Kaiser, okay, who decided to pop in, just help things get going. There's Murph saying hello to Cool Frog. Digger is being said hi to by Murph Turf. Ghost is like, go like and subscribe over to, and she linked another one, and I'm sure that's probably Digger's again.
Yep, it is.
And then Cool Frog's like, do you see those large streamers dual streaming? No, I don't, honey. And that's why your advice, I'm listening to it. But you know what? We're not large. We can build each other up while we're doing this. And I like that. But if I were to do, you can tell, I'm going to set the story straight on how the dual stream is going to work. Because look, if somebody's dual streaming, there's money going around, you better direct it right. Because your advice on that, it made so much sense to me. And I love that Kaiser and David straightened it out beforehand, because really it's a thing. Okay. And some people need the money more than others. Okay. Not everybody is like rich. I'm just saying. So Ghost is like, Kaiser's page is right here. Go like him, go sub to him. Murph Turf says dual streaming is a great idea when you're trying to gain views.
It does help you to get eyes on your channel. It does help to kind of get content for your channel.
Yeah, so, there's good uses for it. I'm sure. I'm sure there's going to be good and bad and everything. But yeah, that's something that we're all just learning together. Is the newest etiquette, online etiquette, because streaming is kind of evolving a little bit more, and so the etiquette's got to be agreed on. So, well, you do.
She's met me, and she's still going to use etiquette in a sentence that I might be involved in. I just love that. So anyway,
I can't do it, Ghost Tree. I have no idea where I would even find her or his, Kaiser's, anyone's links at the moment. I only just found my.
I'll get her set up on the whole link thing. So we'll just do that. Okay.
One step at a time. I'm
right. We can't overwhelm her,
or I'll run away.
Right. I want to see her back here on Friday. I don't want her going, oh hell no. So we're just gonna deal with a little at a time. Some of us are plugged into the matrix more than others. Some are like, matrix, what? So we're not going to stress her. Look, she's getting her first video up today. We will do this step by step. So anyway, Murph Pineapple's like, good thinking. It's nice when the audience is in one chat. I do. I think that kind of works out, because I'm putting everything on stream, and if somebody's having chats over on on Diggers, and you're in mine, you're going, wait, what? And not everybody can do two streams and 2 chats at one time. So, and I get that. 2 windows open helps to not split things.
I can't do it.
Yeah, so. Exactly, because it confuses people. So Ghost is like 100% give all moderators your link without trackers. Sometimes the moderators just have to go look for those because some of us are old and we don't know. Digger's like, is your chat post Kaiser's link? Wait, in your chat post Kaiser's link.
She wanted me to post his link in my chat. But I'm not quite sure. I'd have to start opening Discord and shit again.
Kaiser, can you do me a favor and put that in private chat, and then I'll go ahead and do that because I can do it from here onto both of ours. Put your YouTube channel. Yeah, put your link in.
Can do.
And then I'll go ahead and take care of that. And then we have Bobby says new name would be like Sammy Salami or some noise I don't know about. Because you like your sandwiches, baby. You just have to let us know who you are. Again, I have Digger's mom also. Ghost already put that link down earlier because we have the Digger dog, okay, who thinks he is so special for some reason right now. Thank you, baby. And we don't know why he thinks he's so special right now, but he's just like, I'm just, no. He was like, screw this shit. He was out. Aussie's fuck this shit, I'm out. You just saw the dog do it. He's like, no way, I'm out. And he got up and he walked away because he's special. Bobby, love it. I don't know. Oh, the Sammy Salami. Wait a minute. I'm punk rock. If y'all get an ad on my shiz, then I'm going to be pissed. Bobby, you're left fielding it on me. Bobby's like, Digger's chat makes me think about Rome. And then there's Kaiser's. I know, right? And then there's Kaiser's link. Make sure everybody, there's not a lot of people here, but you never know on the replay who it is. It says there's like 67 is my average view on the replay. So I don't think that that's true, but it'd be cool if I'm understanding the analytics, which, hello, I'm still just trying to figure it out. I am still just trying to figure out. And yeah, I got it on Digger's channel too. Okay. I did good there. And the Ghost is like, YouTube requires a wrench to post links, which Digger can add later. Yes, she can. So we're good there. But I just did that. So it should be good. YouTube, well, hello. Ghost did that in both. How cool is that? She just goes ahead and copies and saves and moves things over. I'm quite sure. Yeah. Me of all people, left field. Who'd have thunked it? Bobby, I love you. You know I do. So am I sidelined by the whole fact that you left field my ass? Oh, hell no. I expect it on a daily. Okay. So don't you dare worry. So anyway, Kaiser, how are you doing?
I'm actually pretty good.
Tell me, how did you feel when you realized you had been yeeted?
I mean, it's kind of par for the course with YouTube and everything like that. So I mean, again, it was one of those, we're going into it, the plan I had in place. I kind of knew that this was a possibility, if not a slight inevitability. And I said, you know what? I'm just gonna use the old fuck it and forget method and just say go for it. So I just created the stream, set everything up, and decided we're just gonna go for it. If
so it gets you heated, didn't panic or anything?
Nope. That's why. See, this is also why I do a little fun thing called multi-streaming to multiple locations. So I have my YouTube channel, I have Rumble, and I have Twitter. So the stream doesn't get affected on those locations. And I always tell folks, if you get an opportunity, definitely whenever you're watching one of these creators, if they tell you they have a Rumble channel in addition to YouTube, open up a separate tab. Open up that Rumble stream, and that way, if things get, knocked off YouTube, you can just literally click the next tab over to Rumble, and you didn't miss a thing.
Right.
And that's why, I mean, because especially in my area of expertise with film and movie and all that kind of stuff, getting copyright claimed is just kind of a matter of course.
So
It's
you
just
really
gonna
do
happen.
expect it. Okay.
Yeah, I literally have just kind of come to expect it at any given time, and sometimes it's surprising. It really is one of those where I didn't expect it nearly as much until after I got monetized. Once I got monetized, that's when things kind of proverbially hit the fan, and I just kind of went, okay, I need to basically work my shit out. And so I kind of sat there and I said, all right, well, I could sit here and pitch a fit and I can get all, hot and bothered over this, or I can just go ahead and have a contingency plan already in place.
Right.
So I figured that was just better. And I mean, there's definitely going to be times whenever I'm going to have spicy topics that I know YouTube is not going to like and is going to, if not demonetize, they'll flat out take me off the air about. That's fine. I don't care, because
it's happened to better people.
You've got the other stuff. Yeah.
It's happened to bigger and better folk.
Yeah. But that also gives me a great opportunity to just kind of go, hey, look, I know that YouTube doesn't want to talk about these things. And for all of the folks that follow me on YouTube, for all of the stuff that you enjoy about my platform there, understand that alt tech is definitely a necessary, thing to have in your portfolio.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
which is why, as I've continued to grow and as I'm going to continue to grow, and trust me, YouTube is definitely trying to sabotage that, because I've already, I cracked over 682 subscribers, and they've taken away 4 in the last 24 hours. So,
wow.
Yeah, they're YouTube is continually trying to screw me. I get it. It's just a thing.
Do you think some of it, like you said, was the multiple accounts people? Because
probably.
Right after one of my hearts went online and got me to 99, and even though the timing of it was right around the threat, that he was in with it, and that they were all going to make sure my channel got brought down, and wow, whatever. Okay. And like I said, the only message I had was, go for it, baby. That is like, whatever. I can't argue stupid. I can't argue, lies with truths. I'm not going to argue lies you come at me, I can't do it. So, the whole thing is that one of my hearts subbed with because we all have multiple emails, we all do, right? And so the multiple emails all got subbed to, and then the next day or two they were all gone, and it was just 2 days, well, no, it was a day after the threat thing came through. And in that process, of course, my brain said, oh, so you're keeping your fucking promise? We're going to go to war then, right? Well, look, once my blood pressure gets up, the doctor's just like, shit, I can put you in the hospital for a year and see if that helps. It's not going to help. Okay. So my dander had already gotten put up by the threat. And then I'm seeing this. And then it dawned on me, wait a minute. Think about the order of this. And I think it was a multiple individual. They have to watch they can't just go in and just sub. They have to, because, I can sub to you here at the house, and then I can go to work and watch you and sub to you there. And because I'm watching you there also, you're going to keep both subs. But if I just go through my list of emails and sub, YouTube is Chrome, is Gmail, they're going to come through. They're making sure to tie everybody's shoes up directly. They're going to come through, and they're going to take those away.
They're connecting
unless
the dots.
That individual is actually saying, hey, let's go ahead and wait a minute. Let's go ahead and they're going to say, go ahead and delete it. This is all one person. We don't want person having, one person having that shot. Where did my fucking chat just go?
Wait a minute. I just realized I made a mistake here.
I don't know, but my chat just all went away. I only have one from Bobby. Okay. No, I know why. Because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a really big idiot. And this thing you've got to talk to me about at some point. Okay. Now, this I do not do for everybody, but you're my baby. You're one of my babies. So you know that I'm going to do it. Look, folks, I do not post other people's link trees. Why? Because it's my stream. They want to post their link trees. Go post your own fucking link tree on your own thing. I've had people who didn't even have a stream. They weren't even streaming, telling me to post their thing because they did something that I could have done if I'd have had 2.5 minutes, but I was working in real life things. But you know what? This is my boy. So this is one of my boys. You have to understand, I have a collection of my kids. You don't want to mess with my kids unless you want to purposely call out the gator and mess with me. So look at
why is Linktree sharing not cool?
Because again, it goes back to this is my stream, and why is he making money off of my streaming? Right? It's kind of like the whole sharing of the whole thing. So it's like
you
saying,
could share a link to the YouTube channel, but you wouldn't necessarily want to share the link tree because that's got their whole media.
No. Normally, when somebody says, "Hey, I want to get paid to be a guest on your stream. I want my people who are coming only for me, not you. Your content sucks. They're only here to support me. I don't want them here to support you." Right? That's kind of it's saying, "Hey, it's me. It's a personal thing for me."
I never thought of that at all.
Right?
I just thought it was another way.
You're bypassing the creator is what you're doing. You would be bypassing the overall creator. Sorry.
Okay. Because I always use Linktree as just an easy way to have all of my stuff in one place.
Link for all the different.
And it can be, and it is, but it's got the cash apps and all that other stuff. Do you see? So you want to have a second one, if at all possible, one that's got the payment thing and one that doesn't, and just let the person that you're on the stream with going, look, I know you're the creator, and I'm not surfing for the funds, but here's my link tree with all my links without the grifting for the cash thing. Do you see?
Gotcha.
So because I had the very same individual who threatened me, who I had already put sideways because I said no to posting the money making. I'm like, I don't have one. I'm not gonna, and you don't even have a channel. So why would I grip for you when I'm the one who came up with all of this great idea, and I'm working at inviting people and trying to get people, and 90% of the time my anxiety is the whole personality and why people are popping in to hang out and visit, and you want me to go ahead and that already had made things go south. And then there's other people who need mental help that made things even go more south. But the whole thing is that, again, the creator versus, but this is my boy, and I'm going to tell you, you can't give me money. You can't. You can't. I know I have a Cash App over there, but I don't think it's set up. It's just I signed on to a website and told them they can suck my little toe because I wasn't putting my banking information in. I don't know, Kaiser. Tell me how wrong I am. I will never have an active Cash App when they don't have my banking information. Am I correct? So I'm just saying, if you don't believe me, go ahead, throw in $1 into my Cash App. And then when you never hear a peep from me, it's because I don't know what the hell happened or how the hell to get it. But if they notify me, I will notify you to ask your bank for it back, apparently, because I don't know how to do these things. Nobody has taken, this is the most I've ever spoke to anybody about it, because this is the shit show and we're talking about all kinds of shit. So, but I'm just telling you, go down there. Wait a minute, over here. I hate that everything's backwards. I really do. Go over here and go ahead. Do that link tree thing that's over there, and then go ahead. Give him like $5. I'm cool with it. Let me know if you got $5. I appreciate it.
I don't need it. I'm just like, I appreciate it.
But you know what? At least I would know that somebody would be like, yeah, that was worth the $5 show. I don't know. How much is a movie these days? You watch them all. I haven't been to a movie in 25 years.
You would be surprised how much money I save.
Oh, okay.
I'll say nothing more than that.
Okay, cool. I like that. Hey, so anyway, wait a minute. Bobby's like, did I do this one? Yeah, me of all people left Bill. Who'd have thought? Of course, I think so. Kaiser's amazing. See, we're just saying it. And then, oh yeah, hey, yeah, I forgot I'm on Rumble. You know, Maddie found me on Rumble, scared the hell out of me, and I don't know what I'm ever going to do with that. He thinks I'm worth $10. Go figure. Bless his heart. I love him to pieces. That shit's been sitting over there forever. Did I tell you my anxiety on trying to get you to have a drink on your birthday or whatever stream that was on Rumble, and the fact that I was going ape shit and I met Shizzy, and I knew to trust Shizzy, and it was like, I'm trying to do this, and did I ever tell you why I was having such a hard time?
No.
Well, when you've never donated to somebody and it's your cherry getting popped, they put you on a 20-minute wait list to make sure everything is good. Well, in the meantime, I'm wanting some friggin' alcohol, and I'm like, it's seriously, that thing went like this in the whole money thing. Is it too high? Is it too low? Where's the center part? And then finally it friggin' took. I fell in love with Tex, because poor Texas, she was over there. She had already succeeded, and I'm trying. And then Shizzy's trying to help me, and y'all are laughing. And my anxiety is just getting worse and worse and worse. I'm just saying, I was a hot mess. And then because now I don't have that problem. All I have to do is click the little money sign, and they take my money without even asking, "Are you sure?"
Mm-hmm.
And it was all
I make sure they ask me for special things, and then they ask me, "Are you sure?" So yeah, I've got at least that much of a layer. I don't have much of a layer of any.
I have a one-click situation now, but I had a 1,000,000,000-hour layer when I was trying to give my boy some birthday money. I'm just going to say that was hard, stressful, and I was coming apart at the seams, because I didn't want to drink. I wanted him to drink, and then I needed a drink, and then I really needed a drink, and it was like a snowball going downhill. Yeah. It was, and finally the moment it said it's gone, I was like, boom, I'm out, and I came and got my paint thinner. I needed it bad. I'm just saying. Digger, do you have a Rumble channel?
I think I do, but just like YouTube, I think I got halfway through setting shit up, and then
there you go. And the bad thing is, we're not going to be able to stream to her Rumble channel unless I do away with Odyssey, which is becoming a really good idea. Do you have an Odyssey, Kaiser?
I do not yet, but it is in the planning phase, because I'm looking at current growth rates and everything that I'm going through right now with YouTube, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm actually doing good enough that I can probably afford to upgrade to the next tier of StreamYard, so that way I can actually get a few additional perks, but then it also adds 2 more slots to my streaming, so I'll be able to actually set up an account with both
which is what I
Odyssey
did.
And Kick. Yeah,
right,
so
which
I'll
is
have you able to...
what I did. Oh, what's Kick? Tell me about Kick. I heard you talking about Kick.
I have not
Tell me
researched it a
one
lot,
that's
but I've...
supposed to take over from Twitch, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, because I was told
Supposed to.
that I need to go get on Twitch. So that is one of the things that I plan on doing. I thought maybe I'd do this evening, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I'm thinking based on what I'm hearing, it's probably better in the long run to just go to Kick instead of Twitch.
Oh, well, is that because of your format and what you do, or because I think that's what's going to happen is all of this is going to be broken into like different formats of who does what and where you go for your, you know, your legal stuff and where you go for your arts and your entertainment and where you go for your, do you see what I'm thinking?
See, I think the different platforms are going to end up just like the different channels on the TV stations, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
There's going to be so many different platforms there. Each platform is going to cover all of the different topics. So I think it's going to be up to the streamer to decide who, what, when, where, and why.
Oh, see, and my kind of understanding is that, you know, people do go to like Twitch for the gaming, you know?
Yeah, but that's how it started. And I do know that a lot of the true crimers, they went over to Twitch at one point when YouTube was clamping down on stuff. Like all of a sudden you couldn't say the other word, you had to say, you know, self-deleting and silliness like that. So I know Twitch picked up a bunch of them there. I think a lot of them just went over to
has to go
Rumble.
back to sleep.
I'm
just going to tell you, this woke shit. I'm an old lady. Come delete my ass. I don't care. I'm ready. Take me home, but put my ass back to sleep. This woke shit is too much for all of us. I'm just saying there's a certain point where the noose gets too tight and you have to say, what did I just walk into? Why do people give away their rights? I will never understand. And here the woke shit is saying, here, take my rights. Take everything from me. Leave me dependent on you because I don't want to be responsible for anything about me breathing or not breathing. In the meantime, hold on to your thought. Murph says, Bobby, I don't know you posted vids. Just my algorithm will probably be changed forever. Yes, Murphs, we're not going to lie. That's
you might end up on a list.
I messed up my man's YouTube algorithm. I didn't even think. See, I don't know internet. So I didn't even think that it was going to screw anything up. But he was signed in, and I was doing something to his place. But who was it? It was Aussie and America's Untold Stories. And they were both live streaming, so I watched them. And since he was logged in, I liked them both, and I subbed for both of them, right? No big deal. I mean, he's never going to know that I did this, right? But apparently... Fox was it kind of changed the videos that came up on his home screen.
He's like, surprise, that just happened. I am so sorry. What were you going to say before I went on my miniature woke rant?
Oh, I don't know.
No idea.
I am sorry. I do that all the time. I think
it was...
Oh no, I was just kind of. I think we were just kind of talking about the general whatever's going on. But I wholeheartedly agree. This has got to go. It's untenable.
Yeah, I mean, when you're telling people that they can't talk about the topic of a book, which that is what the topic is, okay, or you can't talk about the fact that there's mental illness and people are ending themselves because of their mental illness because other people are telling them, I know that you were born with a PP, but we want to cut it off and make you a little girl because mommy didn't want little boys. It's there's you got it.
See the difference already in the censorship bills and what I am seeing on my social media and the different platforms and whatnot. It's already changing. I'm having a harder and harder time finding some of my people that I've followed forever, just because they're not saying what Canadian government wants them to say.
Well, and then there's the new
shadow banned. I don't even know that I'm not seeing it. I don't even know that it exists.
Right.
So I don't know I'm missing out.
Well, see,
trust me, it's so funny. There are terms and words and things that are just so completely like just immediately get you yeeted, even here, and it's ridiculous. I mean, there was actually I found out about this afterward, but if you mentioned the word Ahsoka and you mentioned it in the like a negative context, or if your video is not heaping it with praise, you would get shadow banned, and it would get basically delisted. So those videos go completely dark. Now, what's really weird here, you'll love this one. So there was actually a time recently where I was doing some stuff and I would cover the Snow White situation, or should say Snow Brown and the 7 diversity hires.
Right.
But
for fuck's sake,
anyway, the funny part about that is that YouTube has put in place that if you mention Snow White, Rachel Zegler in your title, it gets automatically delisted and shadow banned. So
that's because the big pockets in Hollywood and beyond don't want to have any ads.
Well, I don't need to be delisted, so I know you're saying
I was getting over 1,000 views per video that I was showing that had just her name in the title, and then suddenly, beep, next to nothing.
Oh, jeez, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. And you don't know, like in my case, I don't know what I'm not doing. So
right, and I don't either, honey.
Some populace has gotten that now we're even dumber because we're only going to be allowed to see the news and the opposition news that, even entertainment. That's why I never really bothered to try and really start streaming. It was easier just to go on other people's because I don't know whether I'm going to be allowed to or not.
Right.
Well, did I get monetized? Then I'm looking at potentially threatening my disability if I have one, like say I have a really amazing birthday stream and I blow out whatever my maximum earnings is. Well, then they shut off my disability and I have to
jump exactly
of hoops to get back just because of one good month.
Exactly. Right. And then there's this with the woke community. Okay. Because Digger's saying she's already seeing that there's a change, kind of that they seem to be, getting ready for their Bed Bath and Night land again. Okay. Here's our next step is having to watch out for them faking that they are on the other side now. It's a fucking fake and it's obvious as hell. And they think we're too fucking stupid because they speak down to us on almost every fucking level. Even when they're trying to congratulate us, it's like, oh, well, congratulations to you. And the whole way that they say it, the whole way they write it, the whole everything, it's like, you know what? Please, you don't qualify for the word bitch because I own that one, but you're like my dog's ass, okay? Because it's so obvious, and we're supposed to be so thankful that they got woke from their wokeness, and then they're gonna go ahead and say that they're over here. And now we're supposed to believe everything that they've learned and that they're now saying in a week. And I'm just like, oh, please, we can so see it. Amber's trying it. It's just a horrible hot mess. It's just a horrible hot mess. Digger's like, I think I have a Rumble on 1420. It could be searching for it. And then I again gave Kaiser's little link tree. Wait a minute. I had that up there before. Oh, but then I bounced out of order. And see, I did it on Digger's as well. And then Ghost is like, posting guest links is standard procedure usually. She's really good at it, by the way. I don't care who says what about what. Her drama was not her drama. I'm just gonna go there. It's the little piss ant, without the hair on his balls. We're going back to that one. Cool Frog says, if anyone is doing any of this, doing it expecting money, period, just might be doing it for the wrong reason. And they're not enjoying themselves. Have you noticed that, Froggy?
Exactly.
There are these
Have you ever
people...
seen a happy woke person?
Oh God! Even on the woke, they're not happy. They look so friggin' miserable. I mean, we're going from the whole, anybody doing the streaming over to the because first of all, he's talking about the streamers that are doing it for just the money. And it's bad because you're seeing so many of the streamers whose focus have changed from the happiness and the joy and the enjoyment. I like the company of it. That's why I'm doing it. And now then they've changed their thought and they've moved it over to the money. Okay. Well, now we're gonna take the second half of this, like Kaiser said. Have you ever seen a happy woke person? They're friggin' miserable, dangerously.
They're always mad.
They what? They need to go see it. They need to look. I don't give medical advice, but when you fucking need to see a doctor, get in the car and go. If you don't have a car, get on the bus. If you don't have a token, do your ass a favor. Walk. Throw the thumb out. You never know. Seriously, the what's his name from Friday the 13th?
Jason.
No, that's Halloween, isn't it? I don't know, but
Halloween's Mike Myers.
Freddy Krueger might pick you up if you're thumbing it, and you know what? He's probably going to be better balanced than you are.
Probably.
I'm just saying.
I do enjoy Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah, that's the one. Get in the car and talk to him for a little bit. I'm just going to say some mental illnesses. Now, I don't mind saying that I am well aware of the fact that I am mentally fucking ill. Hello, have you not met me? I have been doing this now for several months. Heck, I was doing it beforehand too. And yeah, I was the idiot that was reading the, California ballot thing online and doing all that. Yeah, all those are private. Apparently I did figure out how to put some shit to private, but you know what? I didn't put the shit you accused me of, because all of my lives that have actually had people watching that were just for somebody who wanted to know that they weren't the only one in the world, those are never going to go to private. The other shit, those were just for, like shits and giggles for me. And if I'd have known I could have gone private to start with, I would have done that, but I didn't. And now then I did, and now I do, and I do. So, but anyhow, I am well aware of the fact that I'm mentally fucking ill. Everybody, we got 9 people here. They can tell you right now, if the feds knocked on that door, they'd say, is she mentally ill? Oh, fuck yeah. Have you not met her? We all know, okay, I'm mentally ill. But the whole thing about me not needing the ride with Freddy Krueger is I fucking know it. I'm not woke. Okay. So I'm just saying. And then Ghost is like right there with me. Yep. Good point. I have a cat who just walked between my legs, and I cannot say, but he is so warm. He is so, it felt good. I'm just gonna say, y'all just define that your way, but he just came in from the outside world and
soft kitty,
warm kitty, that was perfect, my love, perfect. And then Bobby's like, Murph's going to start streaming soon, actually. Murph's, I'm gonna have to watch. I wish I
think that was Bobby's gonna start.
Oh, okay. Oh, Bobby,
cool.
Are you gonna start? You have to come on here so that you can get used to it. What better place you're gonna have? Seriously, honey, I will teach you it's okay. So,
he's doing good getting on there with Jess Wifukron.
Is he getting on with her now? Okay, good. I'm sorry. I've just seen him in chat over there. I haven't seen him on.
Well, no, he's not on like we're on, but he's playing the game that's being streamed. Yeah, he's playing in game.
I want him on
cool.
this. Yeah, being in game is fine, but I want him like this so that then he can start streaming and we're good to go. So,
I was telling him that too.
It's because I'm mentally ill. The mentally ill are always strong enough to lift a car, and people go, whoa, it's because
all that
they're
extra
mentally ill.
adrenaline
I'm just
after.
going to keep owning the fact I am mentally ill. She just wishes she had half of my energy. I don't know why, because I am just mentally ill. You can't. Anyway, Bobby, what type of content are you? Yep, that was exactly what it was. And then Ghost is like, hey, Digger, I found it. Oh, your Rumble's in so much trouble. I'll post your Rumble link in Discord, Digger. So Ghost will give it to us over there, and then we can hopefully maybe get that going. And Ghost is like, I found Digger's Rumble, but we'll have to wait for verification before posting it. Yep.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense. And Murph's Turf is over there laughing. I don't know why, but wait a minute. AP says, Kaiser, evening, sir. That's not how I read it the first time. And then Kaiser's like, AP, good evening to you too, because y'all are like multitasking, and my mouth is going, so I can't read. Ghost is like, Kaiser, thank you for your Discord message with your link tree. See, she has control of that little puppy now. And then Kaiser's like, Ghost, no problem. Any way I can help, let me know. And then Darth is like, YouTube isn't a joke. No, it's not, and it's mean. And people who use their keyboard for a weapon, see, this is my weapon. My keyboard is not going to be my weapon. If you're on a keyboard and you're being a dick, you're a fucking asshat, okay? But if you have the balls to get online and be a dick, you might just...
If you want to back up your assholeness.
Yes. Fair
enough.
Come online. Start your channel and go for it. You know what? I've even told people that aren't understanding how much I love them, because I've had to discipline them. Go get your own. Come on, let's do a dueling thing. You go at me, I go at you. We love each other in the center, and then try and figure out, how do we keep this shit going? Because sometimes, exactly. And you know what? They were on the same front porch when they were doing the banjos. Do you see? And the audience fucking loved the banjos. Okay, yes. They didn't really like, being the whole dude in the I don't remember his name, Neil. Anyway, they didn't like what happened to him in the forest, but it had trees. So I'm just saying, sometimes you can have fun being an asshat without being an asshat if you've got the balls to, again, pack them up, come online and be a creator / streamer, and then, figure out, wait, how can we give some of the viewers what they enjoy? Because we all know we all like a car wreck. I don't know about you folks, but occasionally I will slow down to look at the car wreck. Sometimes I go, I don't want to look at the car wreck, and I just keep on going. Same speed, same everything. I ain't slowing down. So you never know. Ghost is like, I'm over-focused on Link, technically ensuring they're clean. Well, we like that, baby girl. And Murphter's like, listen to anyone that live streams. You got to be a little crazy in that special kind of a way. He agrees. And look, who better crazy than, I'm just saying, Shinny's right here. I'll own it. Bobby's like, my content is going to be a bit different. It's also going to royally piss off a lot of people. You leave my clips out of it. You're not authorized to put my clips on there until I have
out your fucking channel.
Them, okay? Everybody can come
out your fucking mouth.
I love it, Digger. That was awesome, Bobby. Keep my fucking clips off your channel. Just say it. That's the only thing that I could see Bobby doing that might piss me off, is just using all of my clips, because we know I'm a fucking nightmare on that shit. And it would be so easy to clip. And I believe, because Bobby's the first one that gave me a clip. He gave me a clip of me laughing. I think was that the first clip I did? I don't know. Oh, Bobby did the clip of me talking really super fast. Have you ever heard of the clip?
Yes.
If you haven't heard it, if you haven't done this, I'm just going to say this. Bobby clipped this for me. This is me on a Friday night game night. Okay. This is me giving you instructions how to help me remember what the fuck I just said. Here we go. Ready, folks? I'll fast forward. Listen to me talk about as fast as I possibly can and then do it on fast forward by 2. And that way then you're going to sit there and go, well, what the hell just happened? And I'm going to tell you, you just caught it by 8 seconds. And that way then when I ask a question and you answer, it's a little bit closer in memory and maybe I'll remember that I asked the question. We're just going to say it is the honest to God's truth. Why YouTube feels like they've got to put you 12 to 20 seconds behind every time makes absolutely zero sense to me. So if you just go ahead and fast forward, you get caught up and then I remember things. You know who's got to go? Oh, I thought you were going to have to go.
Actually, yeah, I was actually going to go ahead and head on out. I've got some of the stuff I got to get going for the evening and whatnot. So I was going to bow out.
Sounds like a deal, sweetheart. I love you. Thank you for still popping in here. Don't ever let anybody tell you you can't. I love you. Something serious.
I appreciate it. Well, let me go ahead and real quick, I got to thank my 2 favorite ladies on the tubes over here, Shenigram and Digger420. Please, definitely, if you have not already done so, definitely go over to their channels, like their channels, subscribe, because yes, it's crazy. It's a shit show, but you know what? It's a damn good time, and you're all going to enjoy it. So definitely go down there.
That was so sweet.
You would need to do you really need more of an incentive to just enjoy this? But hey, if you ever really want to have a little bit of fun, put this stream on at 2x speed and just let Shinny go, and you'll enjoy absolutely everything. It's great. Anyway, so everybody, thank you all. This is all for me. I am going to be taking off here. Thank you all. Kaiser
over to Kaiser, and don't forget that we got the new things coming in on Thursday night with the Star Wars things. So he didn't shield for himself; he shielded for us. So there we go. Thank you, sweetheart.
Bye.
I know she'll put everything up, and we'll get it. Okay. So that was fun, and you know what? It gave us even more of ideas. Right? It let Mighty go do what he's doing. And one of my other kids come along and tell me, hey, this is what we're thinking and what we're not thinking. You know, and it's like, oh yeah, good. What you looking for?
My pencil.
Did you drop it? You thought you were getting some coffee, didn't you?
Well, I do need to do that too.
Okay. Well, wait a minute. Hey, everybody. First of all, let me just say, Bobby's like, you came online to be a dick, so back up, asshole. Yeah, I know, right? Especially if they're in chat, right? Deez wants to know where's Dazzer. They got some fuckery to spread.
Ooh,
where's Dazzer? Come on, Deez.
Do that. Where's the fuckery? Where are we going?
did we find Dazzer? Is fuckery going on yet? We love fuckery. If you don't know us, I'm sorry. Look, we have 2 Discords. We have MightyMeat's Discord, where total fuckery is always in place, and then we have Shenigram's fuckery, where face it's a place where at some point Dazzer will have her nephews come in to play games with us. We'll watch Disney movies. If there's people going to be around, we're going to be sharing animal photos. We're just going to keep it very grandma-ish. Okay, just saying. So it's a sweet one. So it's like the devil sitting here and the angel sitting here. Not much going on the angel side. So I'm just saying that, you know, when the boys say fuckery, we totally believe there's fuckery. So we've got some fuckery to spread. Yeah. And you know that I'm like right there ready to help go spread it. You know me, baby. You know me. And then Bobby's like, well, I know for sure I will piss off the religious. Oh, well, yeah. See, and that can happen. I'm a believer. Religion is not something I believe in, but I am a believer. There's things, and there's not just a believer, there's a knowledge and a knowing. So that's just how I am. And then Deez is like, clip it, Bobby. Wait a minute. He is not allowed to use the clips. Deez, do not. Look, you're not a voice in my head right now. You're not a voice in my head right now. Do not egg that boy on to clip shit, because he's going to clip shit And we all know the last thing we need to hear is, did I say that? Because 90% of the time I'm like, what'd I say? What'd I say? And then y'all have to explain the ABCs of life to me. Dang you, D's. I love you. And then Murph's like, bye, Kaiser. Have a good one. He's already gone. He might still be listening. Darth is like, he totally just ripped off Jeff's promo.
Jeff who? Like Vices?
And what promo? I have no idea. I didn't catch any rip off, but that's okay. I don't mind. Rip it off. So anyway, Bobby's like, I need coffee. Bobby, you live on it. You've got your IVs hooked up, right?
I know. Bobby and I, we see eye to eye on this.
Bobby's like, yeah,
that's in what the pot,
it says. And then laughs. He's like, yeah, that's what it says, last meal. And then Deez is like, not yet. Still waiting for Bad Dazzler to wake up. Well, wait, he shouldn't be asleep. But if he is asleep, you leave him alone. I would love for him to get 4, maybe 5 hours. Just would love it. Ghost is like, Bad Dazzler has been in Discord. When was the last time he was in Discord? If he went to sleep, nobody scream out to wake him up. Murph's like, Bobby, are you going to be streaming about aliens? Oh, that would be cool. I would watch that. Bobby's like, yeah, sort of. And Murph's like, I'm in, so am I. And we're both laughing, but I'm serious as hell. Bobby's like, they're going to get shotgun blasted. Okay, but you know what? Depending on how hard that shit is packed, make sure you're up against the wall. And then, some kind of a shill promo. I don't even know what shill promo that was because I'm sorry, we all have differences.
It didn't strike me as anything familiar.
Right, and there you go. See, and it's
who's DSP?
I don't know.
Is he one of the gamers?
I don't know who DSP is, but I can tell you this. There's a whole lot of ripping off. We get a whole lot of lurkers all over the place. And then they're like, ooh, let's do this stream. Look, go back into time, check out the history of the person who said, let's do this. And then just kind of let's understand that maybe you're copycatting the person that you are like acting like they have the plague. I don't know. I'm just going to say at some point, somebody is going to go, what the fuck? And I'm just going to have to just put it out there. But there's a whole lot of stealing going on from the very little tiny creators. And yeah, when somebody goes, when they're told that I'm not doing that because somebody else is doing it, and you hear that audible come out, it's like, oh, bitch, please. We know what's going on, and you are being so deceived, and it's so sad. And all I want is for everybody to just stop being on the deceived side. So, there's ripping off going off all over the place. It just is. There's 17 million people on YouTube. Okay.
Well, yeah.
And none of us original. I mean, we're not, are we? I mean, I am me, and nobody can do me better. But outside of that, is what we're doing original? Coloring, painting.
Everyone does that.
I mean, thank you. Do you see? I'm like, it's and if you step on somebody's toes because you said the word ouch, I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Yeah.
Okay? Sorry. Not sorry. Yeah, that's, screw it. I have the attitude. Hey, 11 people, go over there and like this woman's first posted live stream. She's been live before. We just have never streamed it over to her live.
I'm not a streamer.
She hits 100,000. She's going to do a booby dance for everybody. I know. You don't want to see 60-year-old boobies do a dance. So she is going to do a booby dance. So I'm just saying, get her up to 100,000. Come on, let's do it. DSP is a roach. I don't know who it is, but there.
DSP sounds familiar, but I can't quite remember.
I'm just thinking, is it a dip? Now I can't remember a dipstick.
No, I think he's a gamer. I'm pretty sure he's a gamer.
And then it's like roast him, shitting. No penis, no hairs on the balls. Fucking government receiving assholes piss me off. D's, do not edge your there's a cliff, and you don't want shinny anymore. And I get it. Ghost is like, Bobby, what is your Discord name? Booby Baloney? You're so funny. Okay, here comes the inner shit right now. And Ghoster's like, yeah. The answer is yes. And yet at the same time, we don't really like to, dox. That's kind of an online thing. Look at the lovely picture. No one colors in the lines quite like you, though, Digger. See, we're all watching it. And then Bobby's like, yes, Ghostry. And then Ghostry's like, DSP Gaming. And Bobby's like, you could say he's a dipstick. Look at, she's getting there. What is that? The mechanism. What is that? Steampunk.
Yes,
right?
That's exactly what it is. It's a steampunk adult calendar.
And see, I didn't see it before, but now that you've colored some in, I'm getting it.
You can start to see it now. Yeah.
Doesn't it take a whole lot of time to color with pencils way over Crayolas?
Yes.
But at the same time, your blood pressure goes down. It's so friggin' interesting. Yes. These, I am afraid to look because you're gonna push me off the cliff, right? You're gonna push me off the cliff again. I've already these no penis, no hairs on the balls, pieces of shit hanging off of Ditto's ass. No, that I'm talking about them, and I think it is so funny because when the threat came across, you're so vain. Stream got called out as though it was hid private, and then immediately the dickhead came along and said, did you want to click us all bigger, or did I click us all bigger?
I think it was me by accident.
Okay, well, I clicked us back, but anyway, the Ditto dipstick shit turd is over there telling me how I did all this stuff, and then he's like, on that video on this date, and I'm like, okay, so in other words, you just showed your ass, and you can go through the whole things. I never doxed a fucking person, and yet it's called You're So Vain because the person who's telling on me believes that the whole thing is all about them. Well, okay, maybe it is then, because they're so vain. Okay, so I'm going to read this next message, and you're going to probably push me off, but they already know because they're so vain, but they know themselves. You get to see 40-year-old boobs. Yes, exactly. Okay, so see, that didn't piss me off. That one makes me happy. Exactly. You get to see 40-year-old boobies do the dance instead of 60-year-old boobies.
It's supposed to be
exactly.
Up, yes.
That works. Yeah. You'd rather see 40 than 60, wouldn't you? Bobby's like, pay $1,000 and I'll show you my cat I've had for like 2 months. You pay me $1,000 and I might show you my kitty too. Ghost is like, I deleted Bobby's Discord name from chat. You're so sweet, honey.
Aw.
I wish you'd have told me that and I wouldn't have showed it. Deez is like, that's why I'm here, because he knows he's poking the bear. Look at this old bat. She's gonna go. She's gonna go. She's getting closer. You know it. Bobby's like, he asked to be clicked bigger. Who asked to be clicked bigger?
I don't know.
Was that Deez that asked to be clicked bigger? Because, yeah.
Maybe.
Anyway, and then Digger says, Deez, hey, at least the people know they're signing up for 40-year-old boobies. Yeah, because if they got the 60-year-old boobies, and I do it all the time because sometimes it's just to get the girl some air underneath, it just feels better. And so, I'm just going to do it just as an excuse. So that I can like breathe for a moment. So yeah, you'd rather the 40-year-old boobies. I mean, even I had rather the 40-year-old boobies. Bobby's like, nonsense. We all know it's about me 24 hours, 7 days. You know, Bobby, that was between you and I. You are not supposed to tell anybody that we know that it's all about you. Shh. We like people who think it's about them. You and I know the actual truth. Okay, but we love the fact that they can think it's about them, and that's why we decided to name it You're So Vain, because really, seriously, they're so vain. They probably think this stream was about them, don't they? huh? So anyway, Dee's is like, Digger, exactly. Oh, excuse me, a hiccup burped. I don't know what the hell that was. Digger's like, exactly. It kind of hurt, I can tell you that. And then Ghostry's like, phrasing clicked bigger. That was Bobby, and I just read it, and I'm telling you, this is why Bobby knows where all of the clips could be. And no, Bobby's like, yeah, Dee's wants to be clicked bigger. See, yeah, okay. And Bobby's like, also, I didn't come in the chicken. Oh man, I thought that was the secret sauce. Because the secret's in the sauce.
That was a problem at a KFC near me when I was growing up in the Lower Mainland. Someone was caught whacking off into the batter, the big things.
Why would you even want to? What mentally
I don't know. Like, why would you
piece
even
of
think
shit?
about doing it? Yeah.
What mentally ill piece of shit must you be? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Dee's, I don't know how to make a whatchamacallit. I don't know how, Dee's. I don't know how to make a whatchamacallit. But here you go. We have 9 people here. Of you 9 people, Dee's wants to know, what's my favorite catchphrase? Because I have shit that I say that I don't even know what I'm saying. And then I'm being told that I need to get merch because some of them would buy stuff with it on there. Why they would do it, I have no fucking clue. But they're like, yes, they would. So he's asking me, but I'm going to ask you who are here, what's my favorite catchphrase?
That you do?
Apparently that I do.
Do you know me? Do you know me?
Have you met me?
Or have you met me?
One?
That's it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
There, I see Bobby's got it. And I'm just saying, yes.
Is that seriously is that the one you were looking for there, Dee's? Have you met me? Because I apparently say that and don't realize it. And now that I have been streaming and apparently asking the world this for a while now, I'm hearing other people say it, and I'm like, I've never heard people say that before, and now I'm hearing people say it. And
well, it's like when you buy a brand new car, and then all of a sudden, all the other cars on the road are the same make.
I've been saying it forever, though. I have always said
but it's just that you don't notice it until it's brought into focus.
Yeah, see, and I am one of those people that because always people have always the fact that we're on YouTube and people are making fun of me on YouTube, it doesn't make it the first time. Okay, because people have been making fun of me on that one for years and decades. So I had never heard other people say it, and now all of a sudden it's like I'm hearing them say it, and it's like I'm almost trending. I'm not trending, but my wording is trending, and it's going to become normal. Thank you. And then people are going to go, where'd you get that? And it's going to be like, I don't know, some old idiot on the tube. And it's going to be like, hey, yeah, I changed you. I affected you. You listened to me. And you pick shit up because you know what? Everybody's important, even if you don't know that you're important. Everybody is important. Sometimes all it takes is that one little sentence that you say to make somebody else's day and to change them just enough.
Oh, careful. You know? Now you're starting to sound like you're going to rip off Aussie.
Oh, I'll rip off Aussie on that any days. Yeah, because it is so true. Nobody is a piece of shit. Nobody is a piece of shit.
I know.
Seriously, when I initially, I know it because we'd already talked. But when I first started streaming, some of my streams were called Proof of Life. You matter. There was that because I thought I am not so different and I am not so perfect. I want people to just look into my world to be able to go, oh my God, she's a fucking mess. And yet,
but it's okay.
I enjoy it, and she's accepted it. Why can't I accept it? And then just for that day to help them get through, they could go, yeah, but I'm not that kind of a fucking mess.
No matter how bad my life is, it's not like that.
Right. And then tomorrow they get up and they go, oh, thank God I didn't go on the internet and do that shit. Right? So, I mean, this is why, seriously, I think it was like November or December that I seriously decided I was going to start doing that. And it's kind of just kept evolving. So anyway, Bobby's like, that was Mighty. Mighty did that. What did Mighty do?
Oh, Mighty came in the chicken. Ah.
Oh, Mighty came in the chicken.
Bobby.
Oh, that was wrong. I can't do that. AP's like, with boobs these days, instead of asking women's age, you can just ask how old their chest is. I'm telling you, it makes so much sense. And like you said, you know what? You're looking 54, but your chest is only 20, because that's happening. These, they ain't looking 20. And I ain't 54. Keep going. Up, up, up. I'm telling you, I'll do 54 all over again. Why not? I did 53 times. I did 55 twice. I did 63 times. I did 63 twice. I'm just saying. I don't know how old I am 90% of the time, but I can tell you all of the parts are original. Yeah. And Bobby's like, have you met me? And I'm just saying, oh my God, the I'm just saying thing. I'm just saying. Fuck. We're going to try it without it. I'm going to tell you, I have been saying that since I was approximately 6. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That is. Sometimes somebody else will say something and I'll say, I'm just saying. You say something really good and it's like immediately what was in my head, I'm just going to repeat what you said by saying, I'm just saying. It just truly is how I am. And Dee's is like, nope, not that one, the other one. What other one? Not that one. So have you met me or I'm just saying? I don't know, Deez. I don't know what I say. Ask Bobby. He's probably clipped them all, though he has Bobby no right to use them yet. We'll do oh my God, this old bat is fucking crazy. She knows it as long as they're all funny. I'll let him do that for me someday, but I don't know. And then Ghost is like, if you're enjoying this live stream, don't forget to go let the YouTube AI, because I'm an idiot and I read it as Al, overlords know with a click of the thumbs up and subscribe button. I love you, Ghost. Thank you so much. You are a gift to me. They don't even have to fucking know that they gave me you as a gift. It was their fucking fault that you've been gifted to me and I'm loving it. Ghost is like, here to please stuff. Here too.
Click stuff. Wait, I like that.
Here, I don't know where she is. All I can see, because we're streaming to YouTube in both places, so I can't see if it's her YouTube or my YouTube. And normally there's a little thing that I can see which one we're on. But and later I'll teach her how to do that. We're not doing it now, but it's like, here too, please. Wait. Here too. I don't know. Your comma's in the wrong place. Do I read it? Here too? Please click stuff. Here
too. Please click stuff. I don't know.
But there's no comma or period between the T-O-O as in also.
Come on now, Ghost. I expect more.
I am so sorry, Ghost. I get stuck on the stupidest shit, and Bobby's just gonna laugh at us. AP's like, there are too many people who are a piece of shit. It don't matter in the world. They are called, yes. I'm sorry, in case you don't know, I have a history since I was 2. So, yes, sweetheart.
Thank God.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
That one came up. I wasn't ready for it. There are times where it's not a problem. That one, sorry, AP. I had to take a deep breath. But yes, you were so right. And it's okay, because you know what, I'm cool with I'm not cool with it. I survived mine and I'm better because of it, because I'm a survivor. Ditto is gonna die behind me. But yeah, no. So anyway, the one that starts with F and ends in ass.
Fucking dumbass.
I don't know. God.
I don't think you say that.
Okay, first of all, D's. Okay, hold on. I'm coming in. I need you to tell me what you're saying to me, sweetheart. I'm an idiot. I don't know. Say it. Get your microphone working well for me and then say it so that I can hear it. Because I'll say it, but I got to know what it is. Yeah. Tell it to me, baby. Yeah, go ahead. Say it. What is it? What? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yes.
Think every.
Oh. I don't even realize I'm saying that. Okay, so I'm going to mute you so that I'm not echoing in you. Yeah, no, apparently I always say, fuck me in the ass. And I don't even realize that I'm saying, see, this is the thing. I have shit I don't even know. And the poor kid, love you, Deez. Love you to pieces. You're laughing and you're like, I don't want to have to say this. Deez, I love you. I went ahead and muted back over in Discord. Yes, totally. And anything that you say, Deez, I'm going to hear you now. But yeah, no, totally. I apparently say that all the fucking time.
You do say that. Yeah.
I totally.
I used to say that a lot too.
I have these stupid things. Look at this. Look at this guy over here. Look at him over here. Wait, he's over there. Okay. See this guy?
Yeah, I mirrored. You guys taught me that for the bubble, the chat bubble.
I wish that I knew that you mirrored. Then I would have mirrored. Because it's killing me that I didn't mirror, and a lot of the guests, they don't mirror.
I just do it automatically now, so I know where I am within my own camera.
For freak's sake, I need to do that.
I don't care about anyone else.
It is so screwing me all kinds of up. But this guy here, he's like, 520 went by, bitch. Okay. So anyway, yeah, it's fuck me in the ass. And I apparently have a lot of different ways that I will say it, depending on whatever the event is. So I'm just saying. And then Bobby's like, Shenny drinking game. Step 1. Drink every time she says, I'm just saying. Step 2.
Fall over drunk.
Call the ambulance because you're probably dying. Oh my God, baby. Do I really say I'm just saying that much? I'm not, I don't want to change me. And then Ghost is like, grammar fail too. And then also, she got it. No, honey, I don't mean to, I wasn't trying to be mean. You're just too awesome, but I'm an idiot.
I was just teasing you, honey.
And it's my inability to like figure out what, because a lot of these people are using talk to text. And then you have to figure out exactly what it was, because without the commas in the right place, the sentence means so many different things. And then Murph's like, I've had a typo in all of my chats and you read them out perfectly, Shitty. It depends. If my dyslexia picks it up and I don't see the typo, I'm really lucky. And then there are certain words that I have always stopped and focused on. And I see those words before I see the whole sentence. And so I focus on that. And then it's like, okay, great. What's the word before it? And wait a minute. Okay. And my brain, I don't know. It's a dyslexic thing.
Yeah, I've got dyslexia too, but numbers were always much worse than letters because my mom, she wanted me to learn how to read and understand the words. So she would say, go get a dictionary and sound it out, use it in the sentence it's being used, or read the sentence it's being used in out loud. And you can usually figure it out. So I just kind of got used to, it's a habit of automatically, not just reading a sentence, but reading it and looking at it too, to see that it's saying what I think it's saying. But you still
read a lot, don't you? Because when you stop reading a lot, and then you have to read a lot, it's right back to 101, and it's hard. And that's unfortunately where I am. is
yeah,
back
I
at
stopped
101.
My ability to remember what I just read went really downhill the last maybe 5-10 years. So I don't read very often. I've made a point. I read my Bible every night before bed, but it's not very much. It should be more. But I don't sit and read. I've got Prepare, and I've started reading it a few times, and I've got almost halfway through, but then I forget what I've read that came before.
And then go back, and I do that.
You need to know the before stuff. It's the groundwork for the next stuff. And if I can't remember that, and
exactly. No, I understand. I totally understand. I really do. I've got the books. I've started reading each and every one of them. And then, off I go into doing my real life work, right? Mm-hmm. And then I come back and I can't remember if I started it. That's where the problem starts getting. And so they're all sitting there going, hey, remember me? And I'm like, yeah, at least I supported Steve right now. And I'll be sitting and reading you online at some point, and then reading back to myself so that I feel good, because those will be private streams that I do for myself, so I can read the book back to myself. AP
He'll be here in 5.
Oh, okay.
Yes, breaking news. He'll be there in 5. Sorry.
AP is like, I do, and that is one of the reasons I said it. But I wasn't trying to trudge up horrible memories. It's okay, AP. No, honey, don't. Because normally I can speak about it without even thinking about it. And poor Nandor, she is like, I never know what to say when you go down one of your memory lanes, because really, you've been there during them. You know that they just come out of me whenever the timing comes out. I just wasn't in control of the timing of that one. And so, yeah, boom, it was there. And it was like, oh, whoa. I didn't realize I had to take, and that's seriously, it's very little of that is not healed in me, but you just prove that I'm not 100%, that 99 that I am, I can still be cornered off on that 1%. So it just lets me know I still got a little bit of work, and I'm totally cool. And Ghost is like, fiberglass.
Yeah, that was starts with an F and ends with an ass.
I know. Okay, got it. I forgot about that one already. I read it. Fat ass is where I was thinking.
That's what I was thinking too.
A fiberglass came through my head, and I don't say that word often unless I'm talking about doing a little bit of refrigerator repair. So that wasn't it. Fat ass is where I go, because, seriously, have you met this? So anyway, it's there. I have bent over on stream to clean the floors, so it happens. Bobby's like, oh yeah, that one. And then Murph's laughing her ass off. Don't send it this way. I'm sorry, Murph. I did. I said her.
Yeah, Murph is a boy.
Okay, is your dog a girl or a boy? I'm sorry, Murph. So Murph, sorry, he's laughing his ass off. Don't send it my way. Mine's big enough. And then Ghost is like this live stream, and Digger's live stream over there too. Okay, just go around and like everybody. We're just gonna love the world. We're hoping to make everything happier with me being a bitch. I'm just saying, I'll own it. Bobby's like, my chats trigger the shit out of people's dyslexia for some reason. No, not normally. I think I do kind of pretty good, but your commas and shit, which are normally there and they're not, that'll do it. This is where Mighty's like, I have breaking news. I will come on in 5 minutes or so. Honey.
Tease.
Oh, well,
he's being a smart ass.
It's okay. He's my baby. He can be a smart ass. Murph's is like, really Bobby, good. You could have ended that statement at People's. Okay, we're all going to start going. And Bobby's like, football is not news, damn it. Oh, whose ass are you kicking? Are we playing? No, you and I are not playing. Are you playing Terralands? It better not be to rub some shit into Terraland's nose. I'll come unglued. She is my side by side. Ghost is like, Mighty will be coming in 5 minutes. Yeah, Mighty projects himself coming in 5 minutes. And then he says, yeah, I'm coming hard, Ghost. And Ghost is like, so meaty. It is such a meaty thing. And Meaty is like, not football, god damn it, Bobby. apparently there's some good breaking news. And Bobby's like, why does my house shake, but nothing is going on outside? If it collapses, well, you don't live in California, honey. And so I would be worried about that, because when our houses shake in California, we're like, okay, great. Because we're kind of built to sustain it. But like, I don't know, when the White House got an earthquake, it kind of cracked and rattled and rolled and just caused all kinds of shit. And then there's the one that happened in like Illinois and the Missouri and North Carolina. And look at it, earthquakes happen all over the place. See where I'm going with this? But the building codes are not brought up to it. And in California, we are. So that's the only thing that, would you shut the fuck up? That's the only thing that I can say good about California. So we're getting to you, baby. We're getting to you.
When she gets there, it's going to be perfect.
Bobby is like, it's totally football meat. And Dee's is like, you just like talking to yourself shitty. That's the thing. I talk to myself all the fucking time. Why shouldn't I sit here and talk to people who act like they want to listen? I don't know. I don't have to see anybody, but yeah, I do. Hey, shitty. Hey, shitty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Digger's laughing her ass off. Bobby's like 6. And Dee's is like, Digger, I had to. You know, I mean, hey, it wasn't an hour. Okay? It wasn't.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I got oil on my boobs from grabbing them too much. Yeah, I've been grabbing my boobs. Aren't you glad it's not you? Anyway, so Ghost is like, my childhood home has that. My childhood home that was constructed in 1876 shakes every time a massive truck drives by it. Hasn't collapsed yet. Yeah, well, you know why? Because they built shit to last. Okay? Built shit to last. Bobby's like, oh. And Earthling Stoner, there's a new name. Hey there, Earthling Stoner. Are you like Bradley B. Stoned? Are you high, or are you saying hi? Because, you know, we're good either way you want to go. And then Earthling Stoner's like, I mean, so hey, Earthling, welcome to chat. I've never seen you, so here's you're going to get the drill. Hi,
live
Mighty.
long and stoned.
You're going to live long and stoned. There you go. Live long and stoned. So here's the thing. You get over to her channel and you like and subscribe to her, because when she hits 100,000, she's going to do a booby dance for everybody. Okay. And then come back over here and watch this. In the meantime, we've got, where would you grab me? Earthling Stoner. I don't know. Where would you grab? It depends. It's not in the depends. If you got depends on, I'm just gonna say. And then Ghost is like, love your name, Earthling. Yeah, we do. And Deez is like, Mighty just wants to tell us the Lions won. Hey, Mighty, did the Lions win? Bobby's
they
like,
did win.
Please. And Earthling's like, hey, thanks. And Bobby's like, oh no, here we go. Yep, this is where the bumpy ride goes. So here's Mighty's big news. And Earthling, you have to go over and like everybody. Thanks. A great movie and freaky. I don't know what one that was, but there. Hey, bees. Okay. So here's what we got. Okay. Mighty is going to do his little news thing right now. I'm going to mute myself. And why? And try to because I've got to feed the damn dog. So I'm going to be talking to him while I do it. So I'm going to go ahead and mute myself and change you from the what the hell?
Before you go, fuck Alex. He put this in Discord and said, Mighty's tiny hands.
Oh, wait.
Oh, those are
click away.
My hands are huge.
Oh,
I have
Alex,
huge
you're
fucking
so good.
hands.
Fine.
That is so funny, Alex. That is so friggin' funny. That is funny. I don't care. Ooh, but you have a really cool dog, Mighty. I'm just saying.
I know.
So I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. I'm gonna take you from my headset over into my speakers, which is another reason I'm hitting mute. So you go ahead and take over for a couple of minutes, okay?
Okay, sounds good. So first, and good news for America, breaking lawsuit has been filed to strike down the Biden administration's immunity to liability for vaccine companies because it violates constitutional rights of those injured or killed by COVID.
Nice.
Ontario, California. This is Ontario, Canada. This is the Pfizer Canada versus Pfizer BioNTech. So there's a couple different lawsuits going on. This one apparently is the one in Canada. I have 2 lawsuits launched, though don't seem to care. Yeah, of course they're not going to care, but hopefully one day.
Well, we're not allowed to care because we don't know that that these things are being done because we can't see it. Our government owns our internet, but we see.
What are you talking about, Trudeau?
That's my rant. Oh no, he's just the little puppet that's dancing on the strings. Someone else is pulling the strings.
He's such a pretty puppet though.
Twinkle toes.
Smash.
Yeah.
So
smash anything that doesn't count.
Hole in a heartbeat. Heartbeat is optional, Digger. Come on.
Exactly. So what the hell? Did a thing fall on the semi again?
No, this is really interesting. This is just happening presently within the last hour. So this is from Laura Loomer, and then we'll get into some other stuff on top of it. But sources tell me that police are being tight-lipped about a bridge collapse in Pueblo, Colorado today that caused the train to derail because there's the possibility that the bridge was intentionally sabotaged in the act of infrastructure terrorism. Over the last week, terrorists have threatened to attack the United States. The bridge collapsed, trapped a semi-truck that was traveling underneath the bridge, and looking into intentional sabotage of the bridge since the bridge is inspected regularly and it's not common for bridges like this to collapse. And it is on I-25. I-25 is now closed in both directions. This is a very busy road and a major corridor. And because of the collapse, it's going to be closed a while, possibly even days. So we'll go to good old MapQuest over here because Google Maps shows my location. Learned that the hard way. Not that nobody has figured it out yet.
Look at that movie. I've got it in a little search bar up here. I will look for it. It sounds good just from the names involved. Sorry, go on.
So, no, you're totally fine. I'm just scanning across the map right now, looking for it. So this is Colorado. For those who are not USA inclined, it's north of New Mexico. It's east of Utah. It's west of Kansas, and this is California over here. So this is the I-25 corridor. It is the major north-south road in Colorado. It has a wide military application. Here's Pueblo. So as you can see, there's nothing else out here to bypass. We're talking about major bypass routes for days.
Wow.
And so why that's important, this area right here is Los Alamos National Lab. There's also Holloman Air Force Base. If you go to the north right here, this is Colorado Springs, which is where NORAD, this is Cheyenne Mountain Complex.
Cheyenne,
Yep. This is the Air Force Academy. So heavy military presence, and this is a main thoroughfare. So there's a lot of connection, a lot of military and government resources that travel this road, and for it to be down is pretty spectacular.
And how long again did they say they expected that to be down?
Days.
What
could be closed a while, possibly days.
Does it say what intersection this is?
It's I-25 north.
That's yeah.
Oh,
I get that.
And north of Pueblo, Colorado. So closed in both directions.
Still gets to move. Denver's still going to be able to move back, and Pueblo is down south of Colorado Springs. It's over there by the Royal Gorge.
Yeah, so all intention.
They just kind of separated that part of the country in half is what they just did.
Well, that's very true. I mean, they said north of, and it's got to be next to a railroad track because there was railroad over it.
There's trains that run down through there all the time. And that's not an abnormal kind of a thing. I love the railroad tracks. I can't help it. I love the railroad tracks.
So this doesn't really show tracks real well on this. I'd imagine it could be there.
Okay.
There's a crossover.
That's what I'm thinking.
There's a crossover just below Purcell Boulevard. There's a cross right at Purcell Boulevard. There's those are running alongside. Yes, I'm a nerd when it comes to these things.
Bragton. So that's way north. So
yeah, I'll bet you it's at Purcell. I'll bet you it's at Purcell because they would have said it's at something else. So hold on just a moment. Let me back up. You get ready with your pictures, and then I want to confirm them with what I pull up, okay? Because I'm weird like that. If
I'll be
I'm
right
able to do it. Okay. If I'm able to do it.
Mile marker 107. I don't know if there's...
Shit. Yeah, I'll be able to turn around and go find out a mile marker. 107, that's exactly where I'm at. I'm not even going to shit you. Don't with me, guys. Oh, shit, I just made it go away.
South of Purcell Boulevard exit. The interstate is closed in both directions, and CSP said the closure will likely last into Monday.
Here, wait a minute. I just want to show you. I'm sorry. I have to, because I am that person. Okay. I'm just going to tell you, this is right where I went. And then you said mile marker 107. I'm like, well, let me go up and find, oh, look, right there it is. This is how, see, I find shit. So there it is. It is the one and only crossover. Are they saying, I mean, other than they think it's okay, this is just, look, this is just the bad Google photo, folks. I wonder what they're saying was the reason. Well, they're saying the reason of it is somebody messed with it because it's already passed its inspection for the year, right?
No, they're saying Colorado police are so the official word from the Colorado State Police is that there is nothing to report. They don't know. But since this bridge is very heavily trafficked by the railroad and on a critical route, that it is inspected very frequently. So for this bridge to come down is truly, truly odd.
We've got some aged welding going on over here under the southbound side. I believe this is the southbound side. It feels like it's a southbound side to me. This is the southbound side right here. And we have some aged welding from a couple of years ago there. These look really good. I like that. Yes, I'm one of those people that I'm like, yeah. And then
collapsed on the other side for all intents and purposes, from what I can see. So
let's go over here. There's a little bit of rust, but a little bit, unless the steel was bad. This side looks healthy as hell.
So I'll match it up and then I'll go back to that real quick. But so this is what it looks like. Oh shit. This is what it looks like currently.
Holy shit.
So it's going to be that left side.
Well, they got a great paving going on. Isn't that paving or is that
Oh shit. Sorry.
Over here. It's hard when you've got so many directors in charge. Is that pavement or is that coal?
I believe it's coal from the actual cars themselves. So
see you later, Earthling. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, bye, Earthling. Thank you.
Yeah, I will look up that movie.
But that's pretty nasty. And
Exactly, sweetheart. That's kind of the thing.
And so right at the time, so there's another picture of it, and I don't want to. So that's one side. This is coming from the other side, looking straight on. This is where you would have first saw that mile marker 107. The truck could have been. I mean, that could have happened like that. But to get a train going over just at the right time, and it doesn't appear like there's no train to the west of it. So the train hit and flew off. So it flew off.
It's not really even okay.
So it hit a lip.
That, it's not, it hit the bridge and tumbled the bridge. But like you said, there's not even any train over there. And on the other side,
it stopped the train dead.
The tracks are gone before the train got to the bridge, and then the motion of the train kept it going. It hit and tumbled the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
So the tracks were screwed with before that.
Yep.
I see what you're saying. That makes sense because you would have. I'm over here trying to move your photo. You would have. Oops, sorry. You would have the train. Come on, back up, stupid. Back up. Just go back here. You would have the train.
It doesn't look like a fall.
On the track. Some of it down on the road while the rest of it is hanging over. And so the other side of the road, which in your photo isn't happening. So the track had to have gotten screwed up about automobile-wise 2 automobiles back before that. Because where the frig, that train is on the highway. Oh, you know how my brain is trying to do some math on you right now, right? It doesn't understand it. But yeah, that train. Okay, I'm showing you again. Did you want me to?
Yeah. And just so happens the south direction I-25 Pueblo South traffic cam that's over that, because Colorado's state highway system is very heavily cameraed, is down. Surprise.
Oh, what a concept.
Oh.
What a fucking concept. It's almost as though somebody in the works purposely did all this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's start looking at those who worked there first.
Okay, before you switch the subject,
this is the same subject. This is just the news.
I saw tanks. I just assumed it was.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's just a bad cut with the video.
Oh, okay.
It's them, not me. But.
Damn them.
Deputies in Pueblo County are looking into a train derailment on I-25 south of Purcell Boulevard, north of Pueblo. Video shows train cars coming off the rail. CSP says there are train cars and coal on the interstate, and it appears that the bridge.
You didn't even make it that far.
There.
Yeah.
CSP says they're working to get a driver out of a semi that's underneath the bridge. Deputies say closures are in place, and they could remain that way.
So, you didn't get anything past about here.
No, and if he was on the track, he would have kept going. Right?
Yeah, momentum would have pushed him off this way.
Momentum would have pushed him on the other side. So it's not that, and the weight of him, it would have been the weight of the coal. I would have thought. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the engine does weigh a whole lot more. But normally the first vehicle that's causing the problem gets accelerated past the problem, and then the problem goes, oh wait, what the fuck? I'm done with that. And he goes on, and everything else. Go get your kids' toy trains, okay? I'm just saying.
Hi, dog mama.
I have a toy train.
Gonna go further. Hi, dog mama.
Do you want me to go get? You want me to go get my toy train?
If you want, can I read just a quick? Bobby says, I bet when he went to the toilet all by himself. I don't know. Diaz is also, there are no undefeated teams in the NFL. I don't know where I'm at. Earthling, where did Bobby's message from? Bobby money message from? I don't know. I know that Earthling left, and I don't know. And Bobby's like, oh, bees. And Bobby's like, oh, just those silly old bees. And then Earthling's like, here's some numbers. Thanks. I don't know what it means. I don't know. If those are bad numbers, somebody's going to let me know. Things like George Lucas made the movie. And Jesus, like, he is going to bend over and show us his butthole. Are we talking about Mighty? He's here. He hasn't bent over yet. Earthlings like, I never actually seen it fully. That would apparently be, I'm going to just take a risk here, Earthling, and say you don't know how we are. But I'm going to say this pertained to Mighty's butthole. And Bobby's now laughing. And Bobby's like, oh, holy shit. And Earthling's like, a huge boobs. You're just getting totally tore up in this little thread that they're talking about. And Bobby's laughing his fat ass off. And now AP thinks it's funny as shit. Earthling's like, I mean, you grabbed them earlier. Oh, apparently me. I always grab them girls. So now that we're talking about my boobies, not your boobies, and Deez is like laughing my fucking ass off, and Earthling's like, they're huge, and I know I carry them around all day. Now that we know we're talking about mine and not Mighty's, which are, you know, probably big also. I don't know. Murph's like, Mighty Me. Yep, he's on. And then Deez is laughing his ass off, and Murph's like, I think are those hands up? I can't see. Are you cuffed? I can't tell what those are. But Earthling's going to laugh because we're there. And then Earthling's like, whoa. And then Deez is like, let's go, tiny hands. Spit it out already. I just can't believe that he did that with that picture. And Earthling's like, she's got a lot of junk in her trunk. You think? Where have you been? Do you not know me? I own this shit. It's all paid out front. I'm just saying, you just hold your news there, baby. And then Earthling's like, I'm not hating. I ain't hating either, baby. It's okay. You don't even have to go and run before I come back and blow off at you, because I'm going to tell you, I own this shit. And then Darth is like, he has such a punchable face. I don't know who has a punchable face now. And then Deez is like, tiny hands. And then Colorado again. It's kind of in the center of things. So yeah, Earthling's like, my ring finger's length bigger than my index finger. Hey, mine too. Well, ain't that interesting?
My ring finger's shorter. My middle finger is my longest.
My middle finger is my longest, and then it's my ring finger, and then it's I never noticed that before. Although
apparently that means something.
Oh, no, go figure. Mighty's like, would you just shut the freak up, you old bat? Earthling's like, and they're all pretty big. My fingers and palms pretty big too, plus big thumbs. Sometimes the thickness is all that counts. And then Bobby's like, wait, what? Earthling's like, I got big hands and feet, luckily for me. So Earthling's just like shopping for some, company. Earthling's like, it's the name of the main character. Don't even ask me. And then Deez is like, what? And then Earthling's like, thanks, and giving out some more numbers.
No, thanks. 1138 is a movie.
Oh, I didn't know that. And then Deez is like, what's your address? And Earthling's like, everyone gets 3
letters.
I don't know.
He is now, the next few chats is going to be short one-line blurbs telling us about the movie.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Deez is like, MightyMeat, and Bobby's like, what did this have to happen now? Why did this have to happen now? Because, there's shit going on in the world. And now then here comes Earthling in a film with the same name, no lost and or first names anymore. No last and or first names, and definitely no middle names. I haven't seen the movie fully, though. Well, now then you're telling us about a movie we know nothing about, and you don't either. Yeah, I'm confused. AP's like terrorism. They're one of the most secure bases in the world. Could it be an inside job? Earthling's like, some states, it's the dystopian future, the humans in the Star Wars series from, I wouldn't know. Earthling stoners, like, they escape to dystopia, future Earth, and travel in space and time. That ain't gonna happen. And Earthlings to a galaxy far, far away, a long time ago. I-70 is the bigger interstate realm in Colorado. Yeah, I-70 goes east to west, or west to east, whichever way you're traveling. The 125 goes north and south, and south and north. And believe it or not, that is the first cross that we had in the whole highway design thing, because people, you know, you had the Route 66, and then you would so yeah, and yeah, it really is. It's a heavily traveled. I mean, good luck, because sometimes this roadway, even right here through Pueblo, at 4:30 in the afternoon, all the way up to Colorado Springs, is bumper to bumper, 15 to 20 miles an hour. I'm just gonna tell you. Yeah, my kid almost ran into some guy. He went off of the road so that she didn't rear end him.
Deputies in Pueblo County are looking into a train derailment on I-25 south of Purcell Boulevard.
I need to go. My man is home, and I got to go.
Okay, we're gonna.
So how do I end my stream?
I will finish your stream. We're gonna end as soon as Mighty's done. So you just say goodbye to everybody. And I will finish your stream, and you'll get you can leave the studio and everything. It'll finish when I play the outgo. Okay.
Perfect. Okay.
So you're good. Thank you, Digger. Love you. I know we stayed way long. We're 4 hours and almost 30 minutes into this, but
I'm about 20 minutes late, so that's not too bad for me.
Well, there you go. You go, sweetheart. Love you, and we'll talk to you soon.
Bye, Digger.
Bye. Thank you, Mighty, too, and thank you, chat. You're over there, but thank you. Have a good one. Bye, you guys.
Bye-bye, sweetheart. Okay, so Earthling Stoner, fan lore. Okay, hey, we gotta like that. Dee's is like, Mighty, do you have a normal mouse or a tiny one? And then Earthling's like, that's huge. When they. And then Earthling's like, everyone forced on pills. Oh, that had to do with your story when I was, And I like the fact, we're going to back up for a moment because we're getting close and we're just kind of listening now to what chat had to say about it. I am so happy that people are going to have to pay for what they did to everybody, and that's going to slow the government down on their next demand that we all do it, right? Jesus, like, Mighty, what about your keyboard, tiny or normal size? Hey, I got big hands. I need a bigger keyboard. Earthling, above normal sized. Murph's like, bridges like that don't just fall. DOT requires it be inspected. We know. Earthling's like, which is quite a bit above average. They're having multiple conversations. It's like my head, right? Earthling's like, what's normal for you too? And then I don't know. I somehow another, and then Earthling's like, bye. Earthling, did you leave? Sorry. Bye, Earthling. And then I thought I had read bye, and I was right. And Dee's is like, no fake news. Mighty has tiny hands. He makes 3 inches look like 12 inches in his hands. And you know how you know that, Dee's?
Because it's your 3 inches.
I'm just going to say you opened that door and the old lady just knocked it wide open for you. And then Bobby's like, where it fell is kind of weird. It's really super weird. It is really super weird because, again, the engine of the train is not still up there. And again, if you can go back and show the other side of the street, the road. Oh, this is the other side of the road. It's not right there. It should. The motor, I can't remember the name, the train engine motor thingy, that guy right there that he's holding up should be on this road if the bridge gave out. But if the track prior to the bridge gave out, then it hits the corner of the bridge and pulls the bridge down with it onto the roadway.
But this would rocket forward. So if this car was here and somehow it gets derailed and somehow it gets thrown off, like the train's going, but there is a ton of momentum here. So when they derail, this would flip off and fall, and this would go all the way. Like this would be way over the other side because it acts like a rocket and just kind of shoots it the other way.
Yeah, but the thing is this was already off the track. So it hit the side of I wish you could see my mouse. It hit the side of the bridge and then just pulled the bridge over. This is, okay, so here's the thing. It's coming. Wait a minute. I can't see now. God dang it. All day long I had this silly sucker aimed down, and then I've had it up. Okay, sorry, everybody just look down, okay? So It's coming. It gets off of the track and comes along and hits the side of the bridge, and the whole bridge wants to topple. But because it's still a secure bridge, it's not all toppling, but this goes down onto the road, and this is pulled over, and there it is sitting just like that. But notice this did not go over here. It went right to here. So it came off of the track beforehand and did that. It hit the bridge right here. Do you see where I'm coming with it? I am not an inch of fucking near.
I see where you're coming with it.
Okay. So tell me if I'm right and it could happen or couldn't happen that way.
Theoretically, but you're still gonna. So these couplers are designed for straight pull. They're not designed for. They're designed so that it doesn't pull itself into the hole. So if you had even a turn about this much, this coupler should pop and go off.
Oh.
So it wouldn't, even if this hit the side of the bridge and caused the bridge to collapse, this would continue straight because that's the direction of momentum.
It was still on the track. I'm saying it went on off of the track before it even got to the bridge.
So it was kind of tinking around back and forth?
It was already heading sideways, and it hadn't lost enough of it yet. But one side of the track is in place, the other side of the track is already off, and so it's like trying to stay on track, but now it's starting to not, and it's staying straight up because of all of the wooden planks and everything. It's still staying straight up, and the cars are coming with it because it's still staying straight up, and it doesn't not stay straight up until it hits that corner of the bridge. And now all of a sudden we got all the shit, but everything's already designed to go in that direction because that was the direction when it lost its iron a few feet back, be it 50
I disagree.
or 75. Okay.
Let me go grab some track and I'll show you.
Okay, good. Because see, this is why I love my Mighty. And if y'all don't know it, it's because I am not an engineer in any way, shape, or form, but I am one of those morons that exist and have a billion frigging questions about stuff. So what Mighty allows me
County
to
are
do
looking into a train derailment on I-25 south of Purcell Boulevard, north of Pueblo. Video shows train cars coming up the rail. CSP says there are train cars and coal on the interstate, and it appears that the bridge has collapsed on the highway there.
Could be or not.
CSP says they're working to get a driver out of a semi
So there it
that's
is. But yeah, Bobby, where it felt
is
kind of weird.
And
then Murph's like, that is really nasty. Doesn't look like a fall. It just looks really weird. And then Bobby's like twisted over.
A lot of different memories.
While pictures can capture
and
moments,
he's saying
it's hard
that the coupling should disconnect if they
That's
twist
the old
over.
one. When
Bobby's
he
like,
coached
yeah, the bridge
football.
being
For
twisted
Demetria Flores,
is odd
old
as hell.
photos of
That's
her
the
dad,
part
Julio,
that
are
I'm
not
stuck on.
meant to
Honey,
memorialize,
grab
but
your
rather
video
recognize
real
his
quick. Your video
purpose,
autoplayed.
his
So grab your
decades
video.
with the Boys and Girls Club.
And we can come back to argue it here in a moment if you want.
Well, I'll just stop sharing it because we're good there.
Yeah, but I want to see more about it. So you're right. I'm still going to want you to share. AP, rust doesn't mean much. I have seen fresh steel fail while the support beam didn't even get a scratch in, and it's the one that's rusted. Right. And I know rust isn't always a bad thing unless you're the Titanic bad rust. I'm going to hang on. I'm going to make him the only one here. Go for it, baby.
Okay. So when it's on the track, it's the physics design of a train track is that it stays on. If it's going to come off, like it's going to come off. It wouldn't ride the rail like this for an extended period of time because the forces
not an overly extended period, but the back wheels are staying on it. And so now it's got to turn because the right wheel, the rail on the backside over by your fingers is gone. So the back rail is still going to kind of hold on to it, and then it's going to just help to turn the engine just enough. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, so that's the physics of the wheel design. Is it's made to almost smush it in between. So if you lost one rail, this whole thing would just go all fucky. Because the only way that these wheels work is the physics of these wheels. That's why you have the little, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a little rim on it.
Lip, right.
And so the wheel physics are designed to keep that compressed or forced in between that track. So there's so much force and so much weight, and that's
moved the railing. Do you see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but it would have fallen off. I mean, theoretically, yeah, it could have, but it wouldn't have gone that far. It would have had to have been either the missing rail right at that very point, or you would have had this part that would have pushed through. Because this doesn't use the same physics because it doesn't have a drive wheel. These have the drive wheels, so they have to be able to turn to pull the train.
Right.
So they're really pressed in there almost.
Okay.
So they're really compressed in there, and that's what causes friction so that they can drive. These cars theoretically could roll down the rail for a minute because they're not compressed for the friction of trying to drive the vehicle. Because train rails are really slippery.
But if the front one is still straight up and has and the rail, the two car links, right? So put that rail behind the carriage. Put the rail you got there back behind it, just behind. No, not behind that. Behind. Put the two back together.
Let me put it the right way.
Okay. Put the rail behind it as if behind, right? Just like that. Okay. Mm-hmm. So if there's rail underneath the two cars, right? But the rail underneath the engine has had the length of this two right exactly where you are. If somebody is removed, and I'm going to call it the passenger side railing, now the locomotive, right, is trying to hold on, but there's nothing to hold on, and it veers just barely to the right. No, the other way. Yep. And it's just barely moving, and so it's still pulling the car behind it. Go ahead and pull the car behind it now. And they both come off the track, hit the corner of the see how you've got the yep, right there. Put that back. It hits the corner of that. Not so far. You've got it hitting the wrong side. Have it hit on the other side. No, you're going the wrong way, sweetheart.
Damn it.
Yeah, just like that. And it hits the corner of that, and it pulls, it goes ahead and goes off now, because now it knows I can't hold on to any track, and now it's already got the motion of the car behind it following it still, and it also comes through at what was now a straight move. So if you put those two together again and you make it come through the track, and the driver's side of the track is still there, but the passenger side of the track is gone for one, maybe two links of that locomotive, right? And it hits, it's already off. So now it's not going to be on the track. And it goes, shit, I'm not on the track. And it hits that side of the bridge where your fingers are next to the hose divider, right? Boom, it hits that. Well, the back car is being pulled on. Its trajectory is already changed also. Now it's all down there in the aisle right underneath the palm of your hand.
Okay, I'm going to tell you why you're wrong.
Okay.
So so when this comes off, the force on this is going to do exactly what it just did. It's going to uncouple that before it makes any difference, because this is still on rail. So by the time that this is pulled off the rail, this coupler has already disconnected, and the force imparted is still only a linear force. It's only a force down this rail.
So even though it's varying just a little bit when the engine leaves the track, even though it's only a little variance, see how it just kind of moved a little bit. You might not. It moved a little bit to the passenger side, just like that. So I'm going to stick to. I think somebody removed some of the track.
Yeah, I'm not saying somebody. I'm actually agreeing with you that I think somebody removed the track. I'm just saying there seemed to be some deliberate. It seemed to be deliberate. If it was accidental,
extremely deliberate,
then this would have went off and tumbled, maybe taken out the bridge, and we would have saw this car with its imparted force would continue on the rail.
Right. If it was accidental, sure. Now, right. I see why. Okay, we were saying the same thing. I just wasn't understanding. And no, so we're saying the same thing. That's why my big thing is I feel like it's the right side of that track that was removed. I love trains. I want to take the train ride from Campo down into Mexico and then back up and then back and forth. I want to go do that.
That sounds like fun.
It is. And you're supposed to be able to stop and have like lunch, which is like steak and shrimp, and everything's cheaper down there. But maybe something happened with the train that caused it to go off the track. Murph's like, maybe. And
45 miles an hour, D's. That's why I was thinking that way.
Tracks were the problem, or the steel bridge. See, that's what they're not saying, but I'm thinking it's tracks. I don't feel like it's the bridge. Just the way
the intentionality of it would have been either some explosive underneath the tracks or some erosion of the track bed. That's the only way to make it fall off that aggressively.
And wouldn't we see some damage to the bridge? Because the photos that you saw, it looked like it was still pretty clean under there. Bobby's like, yeah, I'm thinking the train derailed, not that the bridge failed.
Yeah, I think it was definitely train.
No, Murph, my brain just says I need help. This is my first thought. Somebody needs to come and put me straight. And my boy he will always put me straight. And you saw him twice tell me why he doesn't think it worked. And he hit two different problems with that. So that goes into my brain for another time. Bobby's like, and it doesn't take much to derail a train compared to fucking up a bridge. Right, exactly. M1 toxic sludge being sent by rail to Colorado, inside job. AP.
Michigan. MI is Michigan because AP's from Michigan.
Oh, got it. I'm like okay.
Meat.
But coal isn't sludge, right? And that wouldn't be that far south anyway. It would have already gone across and then down. It would have gone the other way. I don't know why I'm feeling like the train was heading north. Why do I feel like the train was heading northbound? Did they even say?
It wasn't. It was heading east.
Well, it's because it crosses over. That's a north-south. That's a north-south bridge.
The freeway's north-south, but
the railroad tracks right there. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait.
They'll be slightly northeast southwest.
Yeah, it was variable. I'm sorry. You're right. I'd have to zoom out and keep an eye on that railroad track, which is going to get difficult. Yeah, that's kind of going north-south still. From the southwest up to the where did I just lose it? Don't lose it, you moron. Where'd it
you want to hear something cool while you're looking? This is the train that chat bought me on my birthday. Okay. They just didn't know it because they sent me super chats from my birthday.
Oh,
and this
God,
is the train
that's
I bought.
cool. I like it. I would have bought that. I'm just saying. Yeah, if I had a husband, I would want him to have train tracks in the garage. I'm just going to say, I'm not right in the head. There would have been a doom buggy. There would have been, all kinds of shit. The two of us, yeah, no, they blew it big time. Still just going to say, even though it had turned, I have to find Pueblo again.
Since you were asking, I'll show you while she's looking. This is me. This is Aussie, and he has Delaney Walker and the Bills defense. I have Steph Diggs, and I'm up by 3 points. So it's close. 5 points now.
It's a really close game.
4.1 or.
I'm playing Red this week. How bad is he beating me up? Red knows how the hell to play this game.
I don't know, but he didn't have much to change with either, so he's kind of maxed. I could have. No, that's not you. Oh, yeah, that is you.
Ooh, look at that. I'm not getting the shit kicked out of me like I thought I was gonna.
No, you should win. I mean, you still have a running back going tomorrow, so.
Ooh, I got lucky. Okay. So anyway, here we go. I'm going to try and do this. It's going to be a little bit difficult for me because if I zoom in too much, everything gets all screwed up. But, and I'm probably going to get screwed up right now again. Right here, can you see my mouse circling?
Yep.
Okay. Right here is where the boo-boo occurred. Okay. And I'm going to go south. And here's the train track still going around the city. Okay. Follow the train track. Don't lose it. You old stupid idiot. I just lost the train track. Follow the train track. Come down south and find the train track. There's the train. Nope, that's not the train track. Here's the train track.
Shit, I wonder if this route is on Train Sim, Bobby.
I'm just going to tell you, this train track is heading north-south. But why would they be bringing, and then over here, it starts heading to the west just a tad bit. And then it starts heading back again. And then it's coming through that town, and it's going to change, and then I'm going to lose it because too many of the routes all look alike. So, I mean, that track is everybody dizzy yet? Does anybody feel like they're getting car sick? Would anybody like a bag? Because this is kind of how I drive, folks. I can haul ass, okay? I'm just going to say. So I'm just telling you, I'm really good at spotting the railroad tracks on these things because you saw how fast I did it, even though it took me forever just to share my damn screen because I went over here like this and then stupid me, I went, oh, wait. And then I went back to that and went, well, shit, now I have to bring my little guy back. And then I had to come over to share it because, look, see, 107. And that's kind of the same reason why I don't know where the north, south, east, and west is on this damn screen. But I just feel like this is going north right there. So it came down on the south side.
Yes, that's what it looks like.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, because when I turn around, I'm heading south. I'm sorry, that was my bad thing. And then you come like this. So the northbound traffic was unaffected. And yet this poor little trucker turned around, came back, and got landed on. And I so hope that's not one of my babies. It's not like, not everybody counts. Everybody counts, okay? Everybody friggin' counts. Oh, did you want to go ahead and play some more of your I would love you to put that video back. Isn't that beautiful?
That's our fantasy trophy for the Meat Market Fantasy League. So
isn't that gorgeous? I just love that. Anyway, Ghost is like, what camera website are you using, Meaty?
Colorado Department of Transportation, CDOT or something.
And Dog Mama's letting us know she's back online. And Ghost is like, hey, I'm a Colorado resident, folks. Hello.
I know.
And then Dog Mama's, everybody's going to say hi to Dog Mama. We've missed her. She's been gone for 10 friggin' days. She tried to do some modding, but she finally said, I'm going to go vacation. So she went vacationing. Bobby's like, been way too weird without you, Dog Mama. I've had nobody to boo. He hasn't booed a single time. And then Ghost is like, Colorado CDOT cameras are online at cotrip.org.
For that one? Because that's where I was just at. Colorado CDOT cameras, and every camera was up but the Pueblo one.
This is cotrip.org. She's got cotrip.org.
Go look if you don't mind, Ghost Ray, and let me know if it's down for you too, because I believe that's where I was at. Let me check.
And then Dog Mama's like, hey, baby. Or no, she didn't say, hey, baby. I'm sorry. Mr. Dog Mama. She said, hey, Bobby, and I'm an idiot and said, hey, baby. And Dog Mama's like, hey, AP, don't go through everybody like that. Just say hey to everybody. Bobby's like, Mighty doesn't need a stage to show his butthole. He'll just show it if you ask it. I know he will. Bobby's
That's
like,
true.
I've seen it so many times. And Ghost is like, good day to Dog Mama. Again, everybody, come on now. And Mighty's like, has such punchable hands.
I do. No, I went back specifically Ghost Ray, and it is the only camera that is, because they have the ones at the bottom too.
Hey, Jacob.
That you can access from a different section there, and it says camera video streaming not available for that specific area.
I wonder if they take it down because the railroad is a huge thing. It's kind of like what else do they take down? I guess the air when there's an air flight problem, something, I don't know. Bobby's like, yeah, I'm just worried about Nandar driving towards Colorado at ATM. Don't know from where, just that would suck ass. She was gonna come up the 125. She's gonna come up the 125. She's gonna probably head west on like the 10. And then come up the 125 because it's only like a 4-hour trip that route. It's a lot faster. But if she's doing any sightseeing, she's okay. But we'll get, that we'll all get her the messages. Okay. And then Dog Mama's like saying hi to everybody, and everybody's saying hi to Dog Mama. I'm just gonna say, and then Ghost is like, have a great night, Digger. Oh, yeah, because Digger left
Holy
it out there.
shit.
Yeah,
you are so far behind in chat.
No shit, Sherlock.
You want me to burn through some?
And I've been gone. I like trains. Sup, Gus, go for it. Don't come. Bobby says don't come.
3 inches satisfied with Mighty? You're goddamn right it does. This is why Mighty needs physics engine to show us scenarios. Buy me one, Bobby. So the locomotive derailed before the bridge. Slightly.
It's what I think.
Very slightly.
Not much.
You don't think so?
No, it's what I think. Not much, but just a bit.
We'll talk about it, Dees. I have to see the pictures more. Mighty, anyone in chat, do you know if trains have black boxes like planes? They do not. Not to my knowledge. They do have electronic communications, and they're integrated with the control stations, but not,
if they're
like a plane.
Passenger carriers, I understand they do.
Yeah, but not this one. This is a freight.
Right.
Sometimes they have. Oh, not one of my best. I was onto something and gave up halfway through. And Murph's laughing at Bobby. We all laugh at Bobby. It's a portable derailleur. That's an inside job for sure. Yeah, or you excavate underneath that one side of the track, and it would give you that dramatic effect. Anyone else in chat give Mighty his favorite Rusty venture? Most of chat has. Bobby trapped the train tracks 100%. Potentially. Goonie style. It would tumble. It could have. I would have to see specific, like an aerial picture, which I haven't been able to find, would be the best for that. It was not a penny on the track. That doesn't work because I used to make bracelets. Allegedly. The lip keeps them on the track. Yep. Rim job on the train's wheels. Well, or on the aforementioned butthole that I'm going to show you guys later. Train wheels are concave. Yep. It would tumble. That would not work. You suck at instructions, Shenny. Mighty. From Shenny, Mighty.
Wait, what? Say that again. You suck at instructions from Shitty, Mighty. What did you not do that I told you? Oh, when I was telling you to do this and that, you were like going off on your own shit. And I'm like, wait, no, what, huh? You had all the tools right there, but you were still screwing the shit out of my directions.
It happens from time to time. Like I get this, I wonder where it comes from. I get this notion in my head that I'm right, and I'm trying to explain my point.
It's not in the DNA, not at all. No,
not at all. It would derail and fall over.
It's my fault, folks.
Train triggered an explosion, tumbles off the bridge. Done. Potentially, but
explosion marks.
You would have some black marks. You'd have some kind of
powder marks.
Yeah, that's some kind of powder mark.
I have. Yeah, I don't get it.
The knuckle would have come apart. It absolutely would have. Geez, if you're not going to give something constructive, just stop saying that wouldn't work. God, you're such a bitch sometimes.
Well, he ain't saying anything in my ear either, so he was absolutely no help making me sound like a smart ass.
The car straight, track was removed, or someone put a derailleur on the track. Yeah, and
that's where I was going.
Don't forget the mass momentum. You always calculate, just look up the speed for that area. It's about 45 miles an hour for that specific area because it's right outside of town.
And they just went through town. Right, exactly.
I'm going to look and see if that route's on there, and then, I don't know, maybe tomorrow. Fudge a macaroni ass.
Fuck my ass. Wait, who said that anyway? Because that's probably Bobby saying, hey, come on, or Dee's saying, come on, Shenny, say it. Fuck me in the ass. It's probably what that is.
That's Ghostry. Force equals mass times acceleration.
Well, there's that too.
Maybe you're going to get all fucking technical about it. Why would they send Flint water to Colorado? It was a joke about government bags of shit marijuana allowing toxic sludge from Ohio on the train derailment in Michigan. Yeah, we took a lot of that from Ohio in our beautiful state.
I'm stupid, AP, but he came along and got us on track for that one.
How do you know it's not out already? Yes, it does. It's disgusting what she allowed to come over here. I'm about to. Give me a second. Here. Are you happy?
Oh, that is so pretty.
No, that's the eclipse.
Yeah, that's so pretty. Maddie showed a real pretty eclipse of it. The crescent of it. That is. Have we all seen the movie The Ring?
Yeah.
We're there. We're living it. Well, I didn't, because it didn't hit Southern California in the corner I live.
I couldn't see enough of it to make it worth it because we had a lot of cloud cover that day. But
were you in the line for some of it?
Yeah, we're about 40%, so nothing groundbreaking. But I just thought it was interesting and probably lends more to the credibility of the God hypothesis that we're just that perfect away. The moon is the right distance away from the sun based on the size of the two objects to be able to cast the entire shadow and cover the entire thing. So,
totally cool.
I mean, that's got to be a perfect scenario for that to happen.
Yeah, it doesn't just happen out there in the big boom thing. It's got to have, the big boom may have been like, the two marbles hitting each other and breaking into pieces, but then somebody said, okay, but now I'm going to go ahead and toss in these.
Mm-hmm. Please give thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed. Subscribing is 100% free on YouTube.
And
it is. And you should.
Hey! Oh, the stupid neighbors. And that includes to MightyMeats.
Holy shit. Bobby thought of something we didn't. Maybe Evil Knievel built a ramp to do a sick jump. Well, Evil Knievel and Junior are both dead, right?
Is Junior dead now too?
I believe he's dead, isn't he?
For frig's sake, I'm getting too old. People are dying before me. This is not fair. My hair's getting long. Who knew? This is sad. I didn't know that.
Yep, he died. Oh no, that's Senior. Yeah. Robbie, Evil's son, right? Robbie Jr. Dies at 60 in January of this year.
God, he was such a puppy. Not really.
Yep.
He was dateable. He's in my dating range. 11 years one way or the other, and I'm not going to the upper side of it, okay? I'm just going to say, Wait, it was supposed to be in your part of the world. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
So that's I was counting on you, girlfriend. Dee's is like, it got pretty dark here in DFW. Really? Well, I know that a percent of it was supposed to go over there, but it was the western part of the state of Texas. I thought that was getting the 100% of it. And Dog Mama's like, she can dox herself. That's where I was, Dee's.
That's where I was too.
Yeah, I wasn't there, folks.
I wasn't there.
I'm sorry. I was not there. So the train thing is pretty interesting. I'm loving the news that you brought about they can be sued for the injuries that they've caused people. I'm loving that. And you know what? I wish everybody who demanded that people take the 19 VGM could be sued as well. And that they were left with nothing but a homeless bag and the kindness of the people who followed them to let them come in and eat.
Are you talking about the people at Pfizer?
Well, and the Bidens.
Yeah.
The Bidens and all of them folkens. Yeah. You know, all of them. I wish that they could all be sued because they were demanding and saying how horrible that those who didn't want to get sick were, and that didn't want to spread it, because the whole idea behind the whole thing was we want you to be able to get sick so you can keep spreading it around to more and more people, because we're not here to cure you. We're here to make you a lifelong customer, client, patient. I'm sorry. So yeah, no, I'm like, I wish they all could be sued until they had no money left, and their only thing was left to be those that they say they were here to help for, and that they had to get in line for all the benefits they say they were putting into place, and got to experience all the shit that they really said, and found out that, you know, we weren't idiots and it didn't work. I'd love to see that. I just live in my own little brain, and it's so much fun. But you know what's really, really super fun, folks, is that today was the first day Digger had a live feed go to her channel. Okay. Everybody make sure that you've gone over and liked it. Tell people to go over and like it and watch it. I wouldn't mind if you watched it on mine either, but the whole thing is I want Digger to know that she's so important in this community, that we absolutely love the fact that she has a live and that we support her totally on it. So anywhere, there's where I am. You know what I just noticed? I do not have Digger on the ending of the shit show. But Dog Mama's home, so you know what? She gets to be on the ending of the shit show. So unless you have anything else to say, sweetheart, we're going to let you grift your channel, because everybody should know by now, but just in case not, and then we're gonna click that show end.
Yeah. So MightyMeat, you know me. Go, if you're not subscribed, or if you haven't checked recently, YouTube is asshole, and it probably unsubscribed me. Also, glad to see Dog Mama's back on the job, so you know we can do our Murder Mondays tomorrow, and I have a co-host. I assume, since she's back, but I don't know. I just kind of called her out live on air.
Might have jet lag. Sometimes jet lag happens, even though you weren't on a jet. You know, you're like, oh my God, that was a long drive.
Oh, I know. Vacation from the vacation. I get it, but
you just got done doing a long drive. Remember?
But yep. I'm very much hoping that she joins me tomorrow, because I miss my Doug Mama.
There you go.
And yeah. So we got through like 6-7 hours of it. So, I should be there. Oh bullshit, D's. There's no way in hell. Yeah, there's a lot.
When I go on one of my rants, I'm gonna have D's come and join me.
You should.
You know, all that coal on the road over there on the 125, right? D's is just gonna pile it onto me.
And it's fine because he's Russian, so he doesn't speak English. So
that's it.
It's
and
totally
he just knows
fine.
how to stoke these flames. That dog is over there having so much time with his bubbies. He's like, I don't need that woman. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Have you seen the updated list of carriers headed to the Holy Land? It's long. Yes. They just called up a bunch of reservists from the United States to prep, but I was going to put that in a different update because I don't want to put a ton of that over here because I know not everybody's into it. But yeah, there's some movement going on with troops and armaments, so it'd be interesting to keep your eyes out for it. So
we take Mighty's kind of updates because he delivers it with such kindness, love, and sweetness that it's not an overwhelming thing. Again, it's be prepared, don't be scared. And Mighty can do that. I do not get my anxiety off the charts, so he is allowed to give the news updates for a reason, and it's because he does it so well, and he'll communicate with the rest of us so well. For certain assholes who I don't know might dox him or not dox him, but copyright him for sharing important things or take his links off because of his accuracy, his kindness, and his love for the entire community of the planet. Fuck you all. But outside of that, we're right here because we love our Mighty, and he's going to give us the news and the updates as kind as he did tonight, and you all saw it. So if you don't like it, then you know what? The shit show's not for you. I'm just saying. We love you, Mighty. Well,
thank you. I appreciate that.
What the hell just happened? Anyway, love you so much. Go watch my boy. We're going to have Mighty and Dog Mama tomorrow, it sounds like, doing the Murder Mondays. This is a case that they're on that I've watched, but you know what? Here's the problem. I didn't see the end. Do not go into chat and fucking blow your wad. I don't want to hear it until I see the real shit, okay? I watched every day of the goddamn trial, okay? I missed the last 2 fucking days of the trial, and then I'm like, well, that was like a party without an ending, and we all know that ain't no fun, so don't ruin it for me. I know I could go find it, but you know what I didn't do? I didn't go look, and you know what? Don't you dare. I will bite you in places that hurt.
Don't turn them on like that.
Okay, there is that. But I'm just going to say, don't you do it, okay? So I just, everybody go over and watch it because it's kind of enjoyable. And sometimes it's so funny because Mighty will get lost in what he's doing because his ADHD will take him off to the side. Dog Mama's over here being serious as shit. Mighty comes back, he's lost. It's adorable. You don't even think it's noticeable. I've noticed it. I love it. So you just keep on showing me and hurry up and get to the end so that I'll know the last couple of days. Okay. So outside of that, I think that we're done. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for coming and seeing Digger and I on the shit show next week. Dog Mama, if she wants to join us, will still be right back with us. Mighty, thank you for popping in. I think we did it. Kaiser, we had Kaiser on today too. So
we did.
Thank you, everybody. We love you all so much. We are a family, and you know what? It's easy to join us. Thanks a lot. Take care. Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.